No I can't like a bin say you what you can say Kwabena Kaja Gumam Yanko. Bobie Ansah, Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no I can't like a tabin say you what you can say Kwabena Kaja Gumam Yanko. Bobie Ansah, Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no I can't like a tabin say you what you can say Kwabena Kaja Gumam Yanko. Bobie Ansah, Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no I can't like a tabin say you what you can say Kwabena Kaja Gumam Yanko. Bobie Ansah, Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no I can't like a tabin say you what you can say Kwabena Kaja Gumam Yanko. Bobie Ansah, Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no I can't like a tabin say you what you can say Kwabena Kaja Gumam Yanko. Bobie Ansah, Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no I can't like a tabin say you what you can say Kwabena Kaja Gumam Yanko.
tia ma bold ya se da bia beso da ya wo den so ma na beso so da ya no dua no benyawo menim se benyawo so na wo befie the best fie 12 years ni obi anka me ho asem da ba won kwasea wo bukotran ho no na wo ye won yisa yi no wo de aba nipa bebre ni asase ma wura no kan ya na brante nkan fa ono no kure eduaba nkrofo abro woni ewu awama nipa okunkun nipa woni nkwada akoye meeting se momfa nkrofo bi nko se mokope am Robert Amokun ni na mete nipa amoko se meeting na moko plan ye nyame ni mo na me se ho asem beba daachi mfie du ye ni am ba fi obi anka me ho asem boni wo se wo nyenye si abonten kra na nipa e kan ho asem nipa wo kuo mu nyina mo ja beba oso sika wo wie nyina aye gold ni cash nyina wonni no wada fom nyambe tua oka kwasia
wabatele Accra FM ya mami wabatele Accra FM ya mami
wa mabe aborna wum la habal nyaxsum asbir dalet kurga yo point ne pregale nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah ni nyatin ban yabga ka borna ay wun ya to nyaxsum ko twekane ban la akum nana Bobie Ansah kabuhum la habal suma tumban yabga nana Bobie Ansah wun nyatin ban yabga o twekane o twekan kan yarama o twe ne bjelba atia nyanwu otweba onyelo mabia nana Bobie Ansah tumban yabga nyu inkuku ya kabang adibiara durefu ya wo fere na fu na nso ya asase durefu ya wo fere ne siw adenti efisa asase ne opanyin ne hira opanyin ne Kwabena Bobie Ansah sasere kukuku da bi ochi mekwan no di nkampro obebare bia na wabebare daily graphic ne daily guide memunsam asai magana fu ege na kurum muntie ege ntetireci onamo so adoto nsura akorokraw gana fu se ubeshi akwache wo kwanchen no bema achenchen ache wo kwanchen de ene yankako awrukwa chakra chenchen no ma ne yechen achenchen na se poto ni be poto kasa mafia na efi potofi nti gana fu nti Bobie se obi abo ma wabo ni bi mu watu Bobie na obi so besan abo obia boni bi na dan obobia gana fu beti amanye sempa Bobie wona gana fu nanti ubiribiri wona won nanti umpremprem mo nanti ubiribiri nanti umpremprem.
All right, live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Ya mamunyina ya ha mamwakwa ba ene ye ukua da baby bia wo bia no yeda mwase semode mu afidi ya to Accra FM. Mame fada asema eye Koforudia adafo baby bia motemenke bia New Job in South yeda mwase pa aboso kan for meda mwase sanso na Central Region Benya FM for mo biem ewo ho tamale mo amote yenka ewo tamale mo so yeda mwase na awie adwuma bebre wo ho a yebeye and yes yebedi nkomo no tu onya ntwae nkomo no tu onya ntwae enti yebedi nkomo Maria Adam as usual Johnny NS Taifa osi akwaba NS ye minua kontonchi mamponi we minua me cousin and ye fie de obi ka ye osno no MPP for so obviously but I hope say nyina no obi anim baby a ade no ekekakro and maka asem we se bedru baby no na se ye nyina yamfe na yansi fom se omaya e di asembe badabi e di asembe badabi. And then we read baby about Dr. Professor from Boatin extract report no, and it was so shocking to see say company me of a professor from Boatin register in fact neba and a register company no for imports and exports any other trading activities. Yes, your friend say sa company no and an ebano edekoje concession mining concession under NDC regime omdikwaje mining concession under NDC in 2014 and Professor Frimpong Boateng and Professor Frimpong Boateng bano ne company no your friend is Symphony and Symphony Limited no na Professor Frimpong Boateng was shares ewum and me Agnes Frimpong Boateng and also was shares ewum as directors. Then in 2014 in 2014 and almost a free friend say company nimu edema one a gentleman be a friend yabedu. Okay, so yeah, the issue about say omo directors na yemi nwa omo incorporate company in 1990. The objects of the company no and how they were able to use it edinya mining sites concessions so more A2 gold no how you can so in the first place Dr. Frimpong Boateng in a family share gold business as a enyene my way mo. So a whole lot and sometimes when reading your money you ask yourself so many questions whether Ghana can survive in the next few years to come, whether 10 years, whether 20, whether 30, whether 40 years to come. I mean, you ask yourself questions. And my fear is when it looks like a connivance, a cartel. You can find some of them in the opposition party. You can find some of them in the ruling party. And they tell you don't talk about it, and it's sad. Yes, so open power. You need to prove to people that look, I am different. And yeah, we have two devils now. I keep on saying this. We are dealing with two evils. The lesser one is the NDC, and the bigger devil is Akufo-Addo MPP. When you look at the MPP track record. So when we are talking, we know that we are not talking about say obi kronkronche obi. Both parties nina human institutions, but you share the magnitude of obia adia oye. And in any case, as a Ghanaian, just imagine. Last time I told you that if Nanado buy no amfa ye domestic airlines airport amfa a private individual like Magdan to benefit or in a bushia for ne ma edidi efri on my ejapade ho and then kwano so see a terminal 3 to say the Joma see no I'll be glad. I won't sit here and criticize him. I won't be on his neck because your mind in church ye koye nim sana president bi so be after Nanado no so akoye bi e de asikumase terminal 3 ni bi nti by the next 50 years you can imagine said the Ghana besia here. This is all that we are talking about. We are not asking for more. We are asking say your taxpayers money yemfa nya adwuma to the benefit of the whole country. All right, so that's it. Yemko next yemko tie a next formra Emmanuel Tawia I will touch my south. Thank you. Kwajofi Agbe is here. Kofi and this is joining us. Greetings to John Evans Kumoji, PC for Kwabena North. All right, so Agbanyaga Naftali is here, and Yadamu na say, Madika any more din komo, and Debbie I be din komo me can be a personally, say next for a 3 hour Musikama CMGI. It doesn't go to my pocket, but I have interest. Everyone come out Ghana for aid in. And what is the interest? The interest is that at the end of the day, Omo needs and Juma Benyans and Jumaye. Not necessarily so Benyans and Jumaye. Even we are cratching, we are rubber or bank or Juma be papa be a year. But you see, sometimes if you near market and get here and say, just imagine the weekends. We are bank manager and Saturday one Juma. Maame no so bia oye adwuma wo a big hospital be facility be ono so anko adwuma. Then the two of you decide say oh ene de ene ye mai be semana kakra wo fie kwadwo fa we bra we fa we bra we fa we bra. It brings some joy and happiness in the house. You know so kra ka ho ma aware no eye de because mo ye no amudidi mo nkomo no ano e build a bond. So me interested. My interest is that what would hear me no not only listening to political talks and yen nyina na beboa. But at the end of the day, when you listen to this, you go home with something. Thank you. George Ajoni, Chema Kwaba.
Nana ye near.
Pacho Kwida from.
Nana medasupa edikano ye betie tifo. Yesre a network for societal transformation. Aye chanitia. Efra nest. So the abibia moti ye ho asem na wie so wasugusu awutie. Yesre ebia na ene de dikan a otie ho asema eye edwumeku a dwuma yedia ne se ye kyerɛkyerɛ enyume bi a onipa bia betimi aye bi aka na dwuma oye ho ye kyerɛkyerɛ enema simple bi a onipa bia betimi aye bi abra ohia se obenye sika kɛse bia ansa na wahyase nyame adom project ye hyase 15 years ni ayemfaso amenipa bebre ewo mayi mu eya na bosumi bia ye tied da kurisi ho eye business and empowerment workshop na me bosumi no ye training program a ye no ebeba so on Saturday 13th May yesre ye yisa da na si ho a ye de be kyerɛkyerɛ eneme bi a onipa bi a betimi aye bi aka adwuma oye ho ene no baby wiase kono so nipa tenase on one source of income ya na etimi dia ho kyerɛ ba pa enioma ye kyerɛkyerɛ ne ye ne nso sebe ebia na obesuasua omfa nya adwuma obitimi aye ne fie na onye abusunya mo yisuma ade enye bibia na hese etiska na ye tona bonten adwen a etai dwumedia ya na bosome bia de da kurisi ho kyerɛkyerɛ no adwen a etai ekyerɛ no yesre on Saturday 13th May ye de sada yesi ho a ye de ye one day business and empowerment workshop yesre ebia na utieme na sebe wapadwuma che bibi nti unya bi nyae eya brabi ebetimi ayemfaso pa ebi kra na utieme na wadru mpani fie so wako pension ope adwuma bi aye programmer eba so on Saturday 13th May no yesre fa ho hyemu bi na ebetimi ayemfaso pa dwumedi kasie ebekoso wa Accra here National Theatre ewo Accra here na dwumedi ebekoso on Saturday 13th May ebi kra na utieme na sebe oye housewife program yi the patch of ahosemu bi na ebetimi ayemfaso dwumedi a ye be kyerɛkyerɛ kwane a ye faso ye enyume ya mede betudwei ansa na mede nyuma betudwa no ebia na oteka mu kra na utieme mesra odikan fa number ye de tudwei kransa bomodin afa number ye de tudwei a network for societal transformation ya na ye kyerɛkyerɛ enyuma a onipa bia betimi aye bi aka adwuma oye ho no ye ho asem na otie me pacho fa number ye de tudwei wo nu ebi wo babi wapa adwuma che onye bi nya manemra bi ebi kra na oye adwuma ope enyuma bi aka de oye no ho yesre eya abrabi me pacho fa number no eye 0244 474093 0244 474093 0244 474093 yesre on Saturday 13th May me chiremu ya memenda ebei ni 2 weeks ye de sada na si ho a ye de ye one day business and empowerment workshop a training program ye be kyerɛkyerɛ kwane a ye faso ye enyume ya me de betudwe a practical training program our National Theatre ye be kyerɛ kwane ye faso prepare liquid soap enje bre within some few minutes no ayewie hair shampoo ye be kyerɛ sɛde ye prepare no on the 13th May our National Theatre hair conditioner setting lotion styling gel after wash Ansah ye be kyerɛ sɛde ye prepare no sa ne me nyina ye niema nipa hia ɛwɔ yɛn dada acetinum, Parazone, fresh yogurt, fluffy ice cream, and also yɛbɛkyerɛ ne yɛ ɛwɔ training program yi ase cola drink, malt, communion wine, pizza, soya kebab, meat pie, cakes. Saa nneɛma nyinaa ɛngye brɛ menim sɛ nneɛma bi kɔ so wadwenem wobisa ho sɛ program yɛbɛyɛ ne yɛsua nneɛma nyinaa dakoro nneɛma a yɛkyerɛ ne yɛ no ɛngye brɛ koraa ɛyɛ very simple within some few minutes na wayɛ awie liquid soap ɛngye brɛ shampoo, conditioner, setting lotion, styling gel, after wash, Ansah, Parazone, yogurt, fluffy ice cream, cola drink, malt, communion wine. Saa nneɛma nyinaa ɛngye brɛ ɛno nti ɛna yɛkyerɛkyerɛ sɛdeɛ yɛyɛ no on Saturday 13th May. Yɛbɛsan akyerɛkyerɛ kwan a yɛfa so prepare ring donut. Yɛapɛ agric animdifo a ɔmbɛba program yi ase abɛkyerɛkyerɛ sɛdeɛ yɛdua mmire mekyerɛ mushrooms, snails, ɛnwa yɛn ɛno nso abɛkyerɛkyerɛ kwan yɛfa so yɛn ɛnwa, catfish ɛne tilapia, honey mekyerɛ ɛwɔ, simple biogas ɛkwan abɛtumi agenerate wow gas kakra, 3D epoxy, organic fertilizer, organic weedicide, bar soap ɛde senior mekyerɛ laundry soap ɛno nso yɛbɛkyerɛ sɛdeɛ prepare no, alata samina, emulsion paint, washing powder, banana bread, tracking device, biodigester mekyerɛ agyanan ya oflashia na ahyi, stain remover, die chatwo kra ɛyɛ Dettol anase antiseptic. Menim sɛ ɛnneɛma bi kɔ so adwenem wobisa ho sɛ ɛbɛyɛ ne yɛsua wei nyinaa dakoro yɛsrɛ ɛyɛ training program a yɛ ana bosome bia yɛde dakoro si hɔ ɛkyerɛkyerɛ nneɛma a onipa bia bɛtumi ayɛ bi na May bosome no nneɛma wei ɛna yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ ne yɛ ɛwɔ National Theatre on Saturday 13th May. Mepakyɛ fa ho hyɛ mu bi na ɛbɛtumi ayɛ mfaso wobɛsua ebia womfa nya dwuma wobɛtumi ayɛ ne fie na mo yusu ama naboa abusua. Menim sɛ obisa sɛ dwumedi ɛho hyehyɛ te sɛn ɛho sikasɛm te sɛn adwen a ɛtai program yi akyi ne sɛ ɛbɛyɛ mfaso ama nipa ɛde wɔn ho bɛhyɛ mu nyinaa. Registration for nneɛma a yɛkyerɛ ne yɛ nyinaa no sɛdeɛ abribia program yi tie no bibia nsesaeɛ ɛda so ayɛ 250 Ghana cedis 250 Ghana cedis siketwie bia nka ho biem yɛnyɛ mobile money nso in advance dabi sɛdeɛ abribia program yi tie no yɛnyɛ mobile money hyɛaseɛ ne save towards this program no ɛɛba so on Saturday 13th May. Saturday wei ni 2 weeks ɛna dwumadie bɛba so ɛwɔ Accra here National Theatre de nyɛ yira kwan koraa baabi a otibia ofo Accra Central car na osi Novotel National Theatre ɛwɔ hɔ a ana empo usi Tama station a ofa fikyire ho bisa bofra Accra so open National Theatre obia ɛbɛkyerɛw mepacho fa number ne bio number no ɛyɛ 0244 474093 0244 474093 0244 474093 sɛdeɛ yɛdi kan bɔ amaneɛ no registration for enyuma yɛkyerɛ ne yɛ nyinaa no sɛdeɛ abribia tie no bibia nsesaeɛ ɛyɛ 250 cedis yɛnyɛ mobile money nyame yɛ adoma on Saturday 13th May oba program yase ɛwɔ National Theatre na odosika ba aba register ɛwɔ program no ase hɔ a yɛbɛ start dwumedi anopa 8 o'clock yɛkyerɛkyerɛ nneɛma wie a ɛnsaeɛ yɛsan sɛ refi wɔ hɔ nti yɛyɛ videos kama yɛde ato pen drive so a yɛbɛkya mo bia mepacho video no yɛnton ɛyɛ free ne nyinaa hyɛ 250 cedis registration a oba wode bɛba no emu nneɛma ɛbɛkyerɛ ne yɛ nyinaa yɛho videos a yɛde ato drive so yɛyɛ ho books a yɛtintim kwane a yɛfa so yɛ enyuma nyinaa mekyerɛ liquid soap, shampoo, conditioner, setting lotion, styling gel, after wash, Ansah, Parazone, yogurt, fluffy ice cream, cola drink, malt, communion wine, pizza, soya kebab, meat pie, cakes, ring donut, mushroom, snails farming, catfish, tilapia, honey, biogas, 3D epoxy, organic fertilizer, organic weedicide, bar soap, alata samina emulsion paint, washing powder, banana bread, tracking device, biodigester, stain remover, and a Dettol. Enyuma we nyina ehun videos a yɛde ato drive so a yɛbɛkya ma obi a mepa cho yɛntɔn sɛde abiribia program etie no saa na tie ɛne ho books ne certificates a edi adanse sɛ obi ba adwumedie bi ne nyina hyɛ 250 series registration a oba program yɛase a wɔde bɛba no emu yɛsrɛ kaise date no ɛyɛ Saturday 13th May memenda we ni 2 weeks hyase na plan na prepare ho atwan dwumedie na betimi ayemfa so kese edi amabusua venue eya Accra ya National Theatre yebɛhyase anapa 8 o'clock yewi a yɛbɛkyerɛ baabi a wɔne yɛbɛbenya raw materials ne nyina bi ato sɛde program na chi no obi pɛsɛ ɔde na dwuma akɔpɛ raw materials ne bi na ɔde ahyɛ na dwuma asefɛfɛɛfɛ containers ahodoɔ gallons ahodoɔ kwane ɛfa so market products ne nyina so yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ empo kwane ɛfa so register adwuma wɔ aban mu yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ ne nyina ɛwɔ dwumadi ase on Saturday 13th May yesre kaise a network for societal transformation a na ye kyerɛkyerɛ nsa no adwuma no ye May bosome program no date ne Saturday 13th May venue a National Theatre sɛde abribia tie no time no anapa 8 o'clock registration for enyuma ye kyerɛ ne nyina no that's why 250 cedis bibia nka ho biem yenye mobile money so in advance shall na prepare towards this program oba program na sia na odo registration fee no aba abetua ewo dwumadie no ase enim se ebe yemfa so kese e dia mabusua ene oma yesre emfa ho so bi ni matwere anase obi ni makenkan se dia otie bia brabi na be yemfa so me pa chaw meje mu amana na yi bomodin afa number no die twatro bomodin afa number yi 0244 474093 0244 474093 0244 474093 yebehwe manim on Saturday 13th May nana me pacho me dase
aja yeso dase se ode ye de obo ba school no to say
nana me pacho nyame adom.
Oh, okay.
A man for energy who are mobile a young for so my own.
I see. All right. Yeah, that's baby.
And I miss with us.
All right, live in Accra 100.5 citizens. So you're signing my share. Young quay.
Inkukuya kabang adibiara durefu ya wo frɛ na fu na nso ya asase durefu ya wo frɛ ne siw adenti efisa asase ne panyin opanyin ne hira opanyin ne Kwabena Bobie Ansah sasere kukuku da bi ochi mekwan no di nkampro obebare bia na wabebare daily graphic ne daily guide memunsam asai magana fu eje na kurum muntie eje ntetireki onamo so adoto nsura akorokraw gana fu se ubeshi akwache wo kwanchen no bema o achenchen ache wo kwanchen de ene ankako awrukwa chakra chenchen no ma o ne yechen achenchen na se poto ni be poto kasa mafia na efi potofi nti gana fu ntie Bobie se obi abo ma wabo ni bi mu watu Bobie na obi so obesan abo obi a boni bi na dan obobia gana fu beti aman yesem sempa Bobie wo ne gana fu nanti ubiribiri wo ne won nanti umprempren mo nanti ubiribiri nanti umprempren.
For those who are interested in warmongering, I want to tell them that their agenda will never see the light of day. Madam Speaker, let me say that Ghana will not die. Ghana will live. Ghana will live to give glory and thanks to our Maker and Creator, the Almighty God.
Okay, so for obi me ofia no bi send me video bi na video no ye. There was this gentleman. Yeah. Sir boxes punching bag no. Na when the background is Sunday me no. Anna or say me was a dear a Kufuado is he fight a Galamsey. Though funny, but okay, so yeah, though funny, Miss Ray. Mesre pa, but we try to do this. I shall do you, and you see, and so they are just shouting, telling people that you're quite Galamsey, and this is the way they are doing it. Would you say rainbow fighting Galamsey? This is the way. It is a unyanya concept ni as to how they are fighting the Galamsey. No, this is the way they are creating an impression. Say, "Omu ye bibi," and to chamo dinacha, you will think like, "Hey, be we inside one and ibra bro or Jim or Kran and Yasim kwa or boa or Yashe or Unkwasasima Odi." So Unkwasasem. So this is how a Kufado Baumia. Gabinom, including their media partners, Samens. Wow, so this is how they are fighting Galamsey, and I am very busy for nothing. Maxwell, thank you. Very busy for nothing, absolutely nothing. They are doing nothing. Busy for nothing. Busy doing nothing. Omo nyashe. Omo bo punching bag no keke. No is and omo bo no omo sre. Sana Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia no on this Galamsey matter. Sana omo ye creating an impression so omo ye bibi. Omo kun Galamsey, but they know in their hearts, in their minds, they know that they are lying. They just decided somebody using a year Galamsey as an avenue to steal Ghanaians. That's all. That's what they did. All right, but I couldn't do later, so that's okay. All right, thank you. My main concentrating Konkoye Juma live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Yamamuna Emma Kwaba Mwa joining on Facebook. Edamwase Omar Abdullah. I think it would Eduji's name is like Edua J put together. Yes, I also think same. Though me share bit about Aminu Osmanu says busybody Joseph Buaben is here on our Facebook and the Kran, and so our Kennedy Ken, and so Ewa say on our Facebook. Enzo Phillips is here on our Facebook page. Thank you so much. But I'm a serious business. You didn't come over a free young fan say on social media. It started around I think Saturday, Sunday about these issues. And let me state this. And now me panel members. There is nothing in a Professor Boateng reporter. There is absolutely nothing. Issues about Gabi's involvement, Gadwache Dakwas and Americano. Issues about Gadwache Dako's involvement. Issues about your friend say Jubilee House involvement. Kojo Pon Krumanum. Your friend say Kojo Pon Kruma video no. Kojo Pon Kruma they almost Kojo Pon Kruma to Galamsey no. Kojo Pon Krumanum. Sanya mani nyina. So bibia ni wa ewo mu a yenim. Yeah, just do it for me. Bibia wa report ni bia no yenim. Ya kan wasem
wo pon kuma saji. Machine si gu an mo na enye gweri. Omo ye adwuma. Ntino. Pra no hwe do ma yesu pra no. Brahma nejipa adadi metima wuram because security tough for my society. Macho fun guide site no. Di me hu se me pe adwuma he. Ansah. No so me koye libra. Na ja metima he dey. Enya wuram pra machines no wa pack this wo mu ye adwuma. Chinese phone site ni. Oh. How the Chinese phone abesha how mu ye adwuma. Pra no ma ye ni sa. Ye fra of achimbre nas. Ano mu ye adwuma. Scavators in 50 years. Omo ye adwuma. No. Enye yi sia. Ene na metima manager na say Chinese phone wo fe me ya pass omo adwuma. You know, e ka we na me dey ahead. Me dey amount. Upon kroma mine site ni. Ono no dey Chinese phone aba be sha no mu je adwuma. Omo machines lazy one ni na ye adwuma. E say apart. Oh, this is a shahawa. Oh my group side by side. No more head, almost the year. You know, a video when I'm the amount of my kufa di. Number upon my side. Machines if we are money, you really. Almost year, Juma. You know, Prano said, oh my issue, Prano. Brahma.
And your man, you name me dada. Yakasa almost saying Sasino, almost saying so no. But I said, I'm a kind. The only thing worth discussing about this matter is that the gang leader, you're the president of Ghana now, a mistaken president, mistakenly. I don't know how. But sometimes untinya me ase, and sometimes me bon prayer me to be saying me say God why allow this guy called Akufo-Addo to become president at this bad time? Why do you allow criminals to take over a country like Ghana? Why allow a reckless 78-year-old man to take over a country like Ghana? What culture say what do you? Why? A prayer topic I mean that. When I wake up in the mornings, me inquire eradime dawase, and I eradime de me wonsha. I will keep on asking God same questions. Probably one day, a be amenya answer from why. But I'll come there. Maybe Baba Jumano later. JMO Bar Pro and na problem no or can send me my social media gidi about a Galamsey. Fire no to a mama, maybe Baba Camp Galamsey no said JM say NDC winia or more echo to Galamsey or my jelly omono obey you or munina. Last week as the last 2 weeks me kai and me person me ma NDC for TSS say omofanye omo a policy a statement omofanka omo manifesto ho obi bia watu Galamsey ya Akufo-Addo na tum NDC wini a say omo jai sankrofo no they have done nothing because look yent mean tra omamu say abusuan ba ko pe greed o yanyemo awo greed mu na yawo wo mo pesa minkumunya bone yantimi ntra omamu emma abusua ba ko pe eno oma yonkufo emfa oman agudia illegally Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, all these people, they have been cited, mentioned by their own MPP people. That they are into Galamsey. Uzi, and no more. Into Mobro will be a two-baby or no tenasa. So just imagine so be free chebi. No twema free chebi ekwa asantemam no akwa tuwo in agudie no ade ayeye kwase asa no ayeye no odenam no obonebo wosi dipa no ti da sase no so no ono de ma ontubi anyidi otubi didi a no wa me akwachene ni ajeli no China ni ba betu a na yesi ya chi China ni no na mo adware national tare na ba airport no befo flight no ko yakoka na osafo mafo a very useless reckless man na ono gira ho ka kire ye say ye the Chinese ni tumu a emfaso obai ene ebenya na o jeli Ghana ni no ye yamfaso Ghana ni no a o jeli no ye yamfaso. Then you are talking rubbish. This week, I can person me cool, but that's okay. Anyway, I'm around our menko. So JM, you know my basso, but JM RZ issues. You got here at my menu on national health, your friends say insurance, national health insurance. You got here at my menu. But me ba menu be adwuma bi so about ECG.
We also have challenges. From the end user point of view, it looks like health insurance is not working in our country at the moment. I'm a patient and I know what it is. And I interact with a lot of people, not only my constituency, not only my region, but elsewhere. And the complaints that are coming about how those who are subscribed to health insurance are treated. We also have challenges. From the end user point of view, it looks like health insurance is not working in our country at the moment. I'm a patient and I know what it is. And I interact with a lot of people, not only my constituency, not only my region, but elsewhere. And the complaints that are coming about how those who are subscribed to health insurance are treated in almost all our facilities. To the extent that even CS, some are paying more than 1,000 cedis from their pockets in quite a number of our facilities now, when that is on the health insurance benefit package list. And it's a sad thing. Those of us like you can afford. So health insurance was not done because of us. I mean, those of us, the middle class, but the very core poor people in that village down there. It's a very sad situation. A plea is that yes, health insurance delays payments, but of late they are paying small. Let me use that phrase. So why should I use that harsh word? Extort from the poor patients. You understand what catastrophic expenditures are. So we need strategies, not from the DG alone, not from anybody in the ministry headquarters, but how we can get cheaper implants to supply for people to use so that they get out of these challenges. So we need your help. help in terms of how you can make access cheaper so that we save ourselves the little money we can keep on ourselves to take care. Help in terms of.
All right, so Nanama, I don't know your experience about this national insurance. I mean,
but a story last week in the bay.
Yeah.
Or meet Ashanti region, or meet health officials.
Okay.
And what didn't say way too. And I work as a health insurance no. Or my receive complaints be says subscribers ne acquire accept it.
Yeah.
Now no one should to me say payment need delay. It is a look at health insurance card now they call a government and as a private omonje. I've so be seeing him say maternity so qua.
But Nana, last year, even as of 2020, now man for catch them said national insurance scheme the egu, and they were insulting us. So
that's on no the course. On no the course. The NTI accept.
Because what can pay a year sika a free a year various taxes mu eco national health insurance scheme. What can pay now they cannot presidency. Yes, Omo Kape.
Sikana.
Yes.
Health insurance.
Yes. Sikanwa. Say, on say.
Providers, service providers.
There be on say. So what are they?
Levy, you see our health insurance.
Exactly.
Yeah, levy.
Omo Gigi Sikani na GR4 Gigi Sikanwa. Instead says Sikana ebeko a year friends NH.
Fund ni muno. Na ye okay.
Omo a kapeno. Be sending me figures no, and I hope the person is listening to me because me losing contact of those. Nobody there can call Jubilee House
because I are fogu.
I don't know.
Yeah, because I are fogu. Because health insurance levy here because of Sebi I are fogu.
Me say
I are for more bogu Jubilee House.
Official. I think 2020 budget or 2019. Your friends say service providers now they can help us with this.
Now service providers
Yes. In my interview before Christmas last year.
Officially, Kwabena.
Yes, officially.
Said enough first health insurance service providers for year the day and no year the day, sir.
Well, anyway, your question is legit.
And because your
question is legit.
Because what
agree.
Is the first no one with the statement ba threaten warning day ma ukuta health insurance now uba can who say cash and carry. When was the last time service providers what is say one with the official statement about to just abide the one ka.
You have a point.
I'm accept it but I'm ba one time I can't Ghana for.
You have a point.
Osaka womu say even facilities be bring sukuru ma wo kwanu a wo mo dey man microphone patients na e fake. Once I was say interview last year Ghana Pharmaceutical Council for unim say sa exchange rate e buy no. Omo the statement ba say dey be kwa wie say the influx of South fake drugs ebe boss wo Ghana ha say enti abane so wo mase me ye hu interview news so me kai pa say woni unsu ye hu interview so enne onu anu muton say enne wo ko various health facilities chese nu a omudi ma patients na ye fake
but you see unima dia me yawo akufu ado ne mtofo when they are faced with challenges with problems self-inflicted ones na omo tene complain actually young citizens no they complain bitterly about the situation to us. Then you ask yourself say omo person here na solve na say what are they trying to tell us?
Because Kwabena ebi na make health insurance service provider ne ma out emeka say 3 months ni 6 months ni 9 months ni abane de ne ka ono memeka yo eti health minister ka say a delay kura etua but one challenges a won fam wo no wa ama meka at the end of the day no on be so no mu de egu so ama wo na wo yes service provider no wo no timamufo no aba benya ho tan ohun aba be yeshi omu twa ntro no omu be bo ntro no so amana ba be dane no kure e wotimamuni aso.
All right, so you got here John Mahama okay. All right. Okay. All right. So yeah, Nanama, but I think say John Mahama wanna problem na say Ajimameni should resign. Okay, yeah. Young Nimra.
Oh, the National Health Insurance, and I want to tell the minister, he himself has admitted that he has failed. Because if he's not been able to grow the National Health Insurance and he says it has failed, then he has no business being the Minister of Health. He should resign. Because today, if you take the National Health Insurance card, you get nothing in the hospital. And most of the hospitals are turning the National Health Insurance card bearers away because they are not paying their claims. The whole of this year into last year, all the treatment that National Health Insurance gave to the card bearers, they have not been paid for it. And so how do you expect them to continue treating them? The minister must resign. I was a minister Nijani Jumato. If we say Untimin share apomudin, yapomudin so. On our case say, or call hospital on find the card and cobium. If we say National Health Insurance, no the card no car, unyashe. Oka paracetamol lumpo unya. This is called drugstore koto. If we say hospitals no more share National Health Insurance card holders now. A buying and send to your car. Ain't now almost so afe omufi. Ezu. What they almost share National Health Insurance card holders now. A buying and send to your car. Ain't now almost so afe omufi.
So Nanama, some Minister of Health, Eka Cheye say, on no cra no ne oko hospital say on fa ne card enko because se okwa enya dia hospital no beje
treatment of your sabeka.
Okay, so which means onu wosika they have a mass wealth or wosika or dibetua. What about the ordinary citizen at Abosokai, in Kumase, Obuase, Tamale, Boga, Takrade, or no so yada?
It's in the voice, no more question. I was say, sir, health insurance, me, I didn't know. Middle class, yes, or can you know, name the vulnerable. Omo asebe omo ni bie no ene ye de ma wo answer former president John Mahama e can say the whole of last year be pim May service providers ye oyentua omo ka yentua omo ka ba Kwabena omo nka eti minister na nya ni free wanye freedom wa fa ne fala because we are service provider wa ko free no we adwumayefo private clinics facilities bebre on ma almost so accept omoje why ye adwuma afi a whole 12 months once in the Kwabena ntuama on kan hwe but say the minister no creating pressure we twa for nyini bi ama Ghana for hu say e delay Kwabena ntuanti mu ye nipa bonefo o say adenti na mu bod ordinary Ghanaian wo bon atiri modern because won ka bat Kwabena eya no ma ka kwakwa say former president John Mahama memu abreso Manchester health ifoi service providers si my no mo ka 3 months deda o mo be ye wo Ghana ha say no but say no mo nji o wo mo accept but o mo nka ho hwe enti me health insurance me ba me nya bi da me ba sa pro health insurance me nya bi ma ne da me wo no na me ma me ya lo be ka kire me say private hospital bi a wo ko enti me nim emu asem but one service provider no Una wa boka and is one man can me tie no meden me hudie koso but o ma yedi. Okay, so Ansah Paul send you a message because what I've observed under Nanado and Bawumia government is that majority of Ghanaians who are in transaction or transacting business with government, that is the various are afraid to voice out their grievances because if they do, Nanado and Bawumia will collapse their businesses. And
it's true, they will come after you.
But your situation and your whole group they
will target the leadership
and the leadership no so kra na bi kra say some the leadership from ato mu nyina enti bia wa wase no na nso so bia various association various groups no leadership nyina o mato wo mu nyina enti leadership no ma bonte memeka because bia wo ye service provider wo no wo mikro ma fija ase mampon wo wadjusu wo bekwa no ne ade wo na wo suffer but mu various association leaders on there do ma no o mo na ban na to wo mu enti wo mo no o mo represent mu no a e wo so bu voice out o mo kasa no wo no how wo nanu
but Nanama would you say with this Akufo-Addo government the issue is about yato mo nko because minimum crofo look from Boatin sha say wo kasa obi to say Professor from Pomboatin. And then a besia obedient trust a man for sending threats, messages, and the life is in danger. Do you remember Manasa Azuri?
South Africa and not here.
The same thing under this same Akufo-Addo rogue government. You remember your friend say
Akwayo Mukunu wa Medina
Ahmed Swale and other issues are so most of me I want to have a problem no the intimidations, the threats, and that media practitioner be framing from one of the media houses when your oil story be but Osro
so obey
Osro so obeka because there are some Jubilee houses guys involved, there are some security guys not framing, and I'm catching and say look, under normal circumstance I'll tell you give it to me, I'll do it, but yeah na omunkune jai esronu a modeti kroma Kwabena unimu enkrofo omkobo mama na ekra ombe yiwadi, and I'm so can't you endure we are Juma Prince FM despite ya yiwadi and so what we are Juma multimedia ya yiwadi the only thing is say emie yiwadi say Juma ru asika akofa ana say bia obi ebe ya advert no akosia no kwema kwa jiska no na wadi and answer with the company no akwa dubious business be, but if Ajumawura say yamfa a laptop Ansah also young friends here no so antiasi ntino where dey say nya big deal where dey nya big deal Kwabena na say look sorry why nya me mebo odi me man na otwe why nya mebo odi am obi ahunu say una story we wo ho na wanye, but you see after talking to him no me tiase the threats Osro and I'll say Omonosono say NPP for your media, they want to go there, they want to belong to. That is where the problem is. That is where the problem is coming from. So I'm on Osro to talk, and within the next 2 minutes, me know by exercise ways here because these are young professionals, graduates, wako school, owie school no, only a physician assistants, right? Owie school, onye jumanye. Then they decided, say, okay, so we have, a legal alternative. Yeah, the big pushy asem. Say media phone fee. So be and kebi maya. We have another way of going around it. Let's go to town. Na yanko sra abino because we are taxpayers. Yanko sra abino. At the end of the day, they were arrested. I don't know, say omu demu ma de chinyo say adanwa na omu yuomo because me who Oliver Baker Vomao messages be. So the point is say what should be omu put to fear in these young ones. What should be so go friend me say young demonstration and say picketing also you get it. So even the NHIS or NHIS service providers, they are injecting fear into them.
Basani ebumai.
Well, and this is another matter. But let me go straight. Obu Benis, Ajate. Ajate. What is the difference between Ajate and Ajate?
Okay, Ajate, mostly for first newborn free the garden beside Shy Hills Honum area, yes. And Ajate near the actual gun.
Okay. Ajate. Okay, so she's the PRO, physician assistance group. We have Redeemer, Do, member physician assistants. I was say Do Akwaba. All right, so let me come back to a PRO, Madam Benis. Benis, so quick one. Yes, I do. My main car man for say, graduates, right? Physician assistants. Yeah, omu here a juma aye. Omo uncle bokrono omo nyehwe. Okay, so what we heard, they say omo aye picketing. To tell the government, say, look, yes, there are mama baby she, matra dem wache, mabre. For whatever reason, they were arrested. and you know nkomo any animo baba bedi maybe yen ebe feed into the discussion and amne na nama so what tamala what yanka on Dagban FM more boga and Cape Coast for on Benya FM and Kranza for so of Fabia FM on our affiliate stations across the country. Now let me come back to Benis. Tell us what happened.
Madam was baby no matter what she phone so no wati for us. First of all, no I me a member of the communications committee for the unemployed physician assistants. Okay. And see, they see and say we've been waiting for some time. Ya check. Say abayini be postie after ye internship ye permanent license. Say they will be timi aye adwuma. We are certified say we be adwuma. And see severally na association, your mother association, any Ministry of Health, echo meetings, omukobia most of the time omo assurance, sometimes cry omo signed a memorandum of understanding na say omo be postie. Now so up till now I ka say bibia ensisa na there a man ye ya pa ye adwin say we say picket in say akoye to say other ones ni via ebi mu ha ye be portal ne momo aye postium now so physician assistants for nkwade say yakase ye be share way back from omunya omo license from 2020 up till now emu ba kokra ni ho a ya postium mpo say omunkono munko ye adwuma na say yakase ye tena se atwen ahye ministry no say ombekwaso amaye assurance say ye be postim a emwa intinya wo say ye mia ye ni ye bibi enti ye di control letter ma police for say ye pese ye picket our Ministry of Health
more notify the police
ye di kind notify omo but omo kan say ye number ninti omo be ma ye baby a wo say ye fa enti omo ma ye route say ye nkofa
number do be say
yanka say ye number should be around 1500
wow
enti omo ka sa no e mo ye leaders ne bai no from the meeting with the police no dey ye nya anje ho say yanka say ye koye demonstration ye pese ye picket wo Ministry of Health and premises no mu say ye ni abre na baby ko na mu de ye kwa akofa na ye be kwa na International Theatre ho no de emo wa ye menyi say health minister e wo ho no na emo mo ka say health minister no e be ba ho no ma ba beji ye petition and see decided send us ad ye be reduce your number no according to said the ministry no premises no e betimi afa and see reduce your number no near day about 30 to 35 representative e koye by ye koye no ye to your leaders no e mo ko ministry no premises na ye gina across the streets me kira utwa kwan ni ma e ho na ye gina e chen say ye leaders no e de petition no e be kwa akoma minister about the postings enti omo koye all right e the petition no koye any omunya nkitahudie but omo ba ka no mbeka che so ministry no pese omunya some short meeting no discuss for some time
leadership
no enti anuma leadership no aircon no mo pese other members of the communications team and join but police for nampene omo se omo call in first time no mo anombe mo mako inti as ye gina ho no ne hu se police car baako etu free premises so apie inti enu ho na ye leader baako e ba ye so obebo ya amanye so regional commander so pese o nhia leaders ni bi na onu omo nkasa
I see
inti personally majimu ye na kakra na mebisa ne se na se regional commander pese oni omo nkasa e wase ye de omo to police car mo ana say all request and say we invite me into your premises metimi afa me ameka na because me ni say nkombe dwane akoba bia enti omude omukodu ye twen ya so mo beba mama enti police for ba around no mbeka say yenya picket na ye ni yenkofi enti eno ema ya dwunu ye na ena me ankasa mitu anamon bisa police ni ba ko say musi yenkofi a ade na mon fa ye leaders no emre because say leaders ne ma ye de na ye nko ye twen say mo de leaders ne ba mo so omo ko abanye ministry na be ye meeting nti meeting ni nya ma so de na minim de nti e wo say ye kofie nti enuachi after some time ana one of the police and penifo ne buy obaye no na odi kan be woni ye say ye nko she wants to oh and they be very difficult media houses no videos no woman no ka say onu na ma ye nya nti say your leaders no do makona nya do mbeba because ya che omatum inti si ye wo bibi ya yenko mo moral support wo police station.
Really?
Inti some few minutes after that ene ye hu say emranti akentin kabi aba ho no man see free pick up no kwanya menim inscription bi enu e say ya che police na military na bibisa.
But no mo say police attire.
No, make us say no mo say
SWAT.
Yeah, almost share some bulletproof BISS something like that
okay.
With guns and buy to chase the people away. Say omankwa ombechi nyina ahye van nim ediomako nti ehonum na ma dispersion e buy nti meeting na nka e was leaders in ministry no economic koye no kra ntimi amaso.
Wow.
Nti enu echi ye de echi ko police station wako share said the beya yebetime yi for the film. A original command the Cocoa House side ho. Ye koye ye frey ye mother association APR. Ono so etu anamo e frey lawyer. Ama lawyer ne bae any police bedi nkita ho. Nti enumem kwa ebeye nonson mu ho baabi. Eno omuja leaders ne so omunko na
omu time be.
Around first batch no mo around 10 a.m. And the second one, it happened around 12 and I said 1.
So, we are aware of the charges?
For now, almost say, you violated the Public Order Act. Said they gave us a route and we didn't follow. And TCC and Yeka say, your leaders know that's our police station. The last time I know Mokasai and
okay,
at 10 a.m.
Okay.
And see, the last time Mokasai was exactly 11:44 a.m. Mokacha say police phone, and so ye meeting. Na say ye meeting ni via and a mom feedback. But me nam kwan so eba hanyina my friend omunu up to now bakokra nu ha peke me.
Why no why?
My friend Kodia. Any doctors.
Oh, okay, Mr. Kodia.
Yes, any doctors. But omunu bia I'm family call.
I see. Omu draw time be?
Exactly 10 a.m.
My member Redeemer mu year which year? Which means Ben is your mate, right?
Pacho madam o tie for us ene ahwefo nyina ase betwinye papa nti member se ne brofo kakra me vice president Pasag National Pasag National Fusion Assistant Student Association of Ghana.
Oh, okay.
Mesumeka omo communications team no. Me wie the year 2021. Me go suya me internship anyway, but then I'm part of the communication team in Tina. Manya kunya aba ewiawe.
Okay, oh I see. Okay. So mo which year?
Me year 2021.
2021. Ben is which year?
Me year 2020.
2020. So which means we are on national service.
Yes.
Which you have done it.
Yes, I've done it.
And what's here for how long?
For now, I would say that's here for almost a year. But there are people that almost year 2018. And by 2020, no more money on my license that. So we can see that those people here for bare 3 or 4 years.
I see.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Back to you, Redeemer. Redeemer, tell me, year school, what there also your internship? Ben is there on 1 year in national service. And ya ofi. Tell me, I want to be now colleagues in room.
But that's it. Nyako say say PA program na your training no a degree program. A 4 years to train a PA. That's a we are watch your professional license exam with the Medical and Dental Council. Or passes our exams new year. More posted to a designated accredited facility to train you another 1 year, which we call the internship. 2 years our internship now, and now OBJ clearance. Anya employment. Anya juma. Now our training be is in different degrees, different levels. As interns no, ahocha yakumu ne se ejuma ye say yehwe yeje kofo nkwa. And it is a training process.
Okay.
Some people are very impoverished. Find say ehia kakra ofie, but omo atiaka akusku ebi wa baby ote ene baby o onya the internship no ekwan dim and so onya allowance bia anya den emfa so ne ho enko na adwuma mu enti eno ye problem pa eda ho to also bi ekọ ohwe ayarefo bebre bono kasa no ebia oyarefo no eduane ko bedi krade aye na adwuma kra na onya bi ndi ti sana de nete ti eba ne intenside na sana tie ena ohwe omana ewum sisi ane so ahonchire bebre wum wo a wo ye adwuma kra usu. Imagine the life of the ordinary PA onya hwe enye.
Okay, so Redeemer, I mentioned Juma services are more offer, which means money patients in your interactions each and every day.
Yes,
right,
every day.
Like a Nema baby son around patients.
The OSHA PA job description, basically, you do consultations, you interpret laboratories, you perform minor surgeries. Those are basically some of the things you do.
I see. I see.
So most of the people you see in the hospital in white coat, nyamini kweni menye nyina na doctors. Bebrina APs.
Na benese kase at least maybe around 1,500.
So years are accumulated. Tibe 2018, 2019, 2020. For no. Omompo 3 year badge no omompo say because year 2021 for the most of us are still doing our internship. Ebi be June we ebi be
no mo so baba be ka omom ofie no
achaane na ebi so be November October we na mo have ka ne ofie nti in fact said no October be dura the number of unemployed physician assistants will increase.
My remember back to Benis. Now this is the situation. Minim some bet me aside picketing bill.
Okay. Sisian, your picket na ye, any a petition na ye submitting. Ye bomb pie say, any a person in your GD say, ministry ni bedi hujuma.
No, but here's the situation. Even one morning leadership in the crime ye Casa Moka. Then the police decided, said they would round them, and take them to their cells. But on this, she Casa more picketing be a wow beko.
Oh yes, Meko, if leadership after some time Asia, na se ministry na nya ho hwe na se mu decide say we picket one more time Meko. Because if you na meeting me hu adekọ efie na ye mami. If me sorry anapa na de bia meda na me nya adwuma bia sometimes that will be decry a problem. And me sorry be picketing na ye chimitum kwa say. Because anya kwa me say at the end of the day e be ma me adwuma na no so be ma me sika de ahye me botum.
Wow. Izzy, Dolce says we will go, Bobie definitely. Okay, so Pearson Whisper says, where in the world will such professionals well sorted after will be ideal and jobless after all the high cost of training useless? Government indeed. Okay, so we have Kingsley Kojo says MPP are buying one day. So Delamon is here with us. John Kabu. Achilles says good work done. Keep on your good work from Motherland Ghana. Thank you so much. John Kabu. Then we have other famous Maxis watching the show live from UK. All right, thank you. Famous Osman Hudu says, I swear 2024 is do or die. All right, so let's leave this out. We are talking about physicians. After Kwachi Johnson says, post PAs now. I think it's a hashtag.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a hashtag. Okay, so post PAs now. Mbaya Collins Amadou says physician assistants deserve better. Post PAs now. One from Mbaya. Then we have Nwapake Buadu says it's very pity to hear from our fellow citizens. Okay, Charles will say Radio says Kufari is just killing the state. All right, so let's leave this one and get other staffs. Alex Apple says Kwabena. So I've touched on this now. Based on Alex Apple issue based on Apple issue and you could raise the issues about intimidations, fear. Let me ask you, do you fear?
I don't fear.
Why?
Because for me to even take the bold step to come and sit here, I don't fear. I am ready for anything. Because that is what I need to do, to put money in my pocket.
But if Redeemer, they decide to come after you guys once more, what do you do?
We'll live the life to their fate. Because even in the house, you are dying. what further form of death would you fear again?
More any intention say mobile nationwide strike?
Currently, no, because you are not employed. There is no essence of a strike anyway.
No, there are some people say you are working your internship. You are in to someone who must support that cause. And I'm a boy.
But say strike assembly it will come from the mother association.
The mother association.
This is a mother association.
But
oh, for now they are making the effort. Because
okay.
Oh, they are really trying because a bit more leaders no mobile and before mobile release the press release by out requesting that police phone and release the executive no. And I'm sure that in due time they will also have their meeting. Not they will let us know.
And I'm Pacho Utin earlier submission now. Pacho Okase leaders no. Make initial engagement on the diplomatic level, but the result now I don't know is the reason why we have decided to take it to another level.
But my mbisa more internship no mama say.
And to me say no. It depends on the facility you go to. There's nothing coming from the ministry, nothing coming from the medical and dental council. It only boils down to the discretion of the facility you have been posted to. Some facilities will choose to give you some allowances, others will not give allowances. I am at the Shao Sudoku District Hospital, Dodua, and for us, we take 300 Ghana cedis as
can you imagine
transportation allowance?
300 Ghana cedis. 300 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
A month.
A month.
Concerning this internship allowance issue. Previously, no ministry need allowance Emma or health professionals internship. But as of 2019, and a ministry no essay as a matter of policy, I was to me into intense ebium.
Why?
And to me personally, my demo akonyaba several times at the ministry, and almost say it's a policy. And to say we are intern now, person discard I just enroll NSS. NSS Homa 559 and Sabonyaka crash obutu. But policy crown be seen there to me explain policy crown as a me enter a particular policy mintia or mintia physician assistant intense internship allowance now so all the other ones they don't mutia among. And also a camera say because ministry ni say physician assistants no intense no they don't have any option. Omo strong enough to come at them nti yakase koye adwuma na obeye e kan I say nti na omo posti the certified physician assistants because or they obeka koye adwuma because they are supposed to do it to get their license na say obi wo ha obeka koye ni entua ne kade a ene hu nya say obe posti sa na ye hu.
Venice, as of now, but what about private health facilities?
Well, in most of the times during internship, no kwaya nko for person go private facilities because omo now even now we internship or share private hospital ayejuma. So pay for no doors to system and private hospitals no omo doors that much. Into ko I'm not sure the person chill. People pay as low as 80 cedis per shift, 50 cedis per shift. Yes, I have a friend who called interview recently for night shift. And I catch myself per shift be already 200 cedis. Almost on so. Into me bisa if anka ministry na aposting na ko ye adwuma na system na wo pro bia part time amawa. Would you have said that until 200 cedis per shift no so mawa? Okay,
so a friend say shift now mokono how many times within the month?
Oh, most of the time a maximum of 5 shifts in a week.
In a week?
Yes.
So 50 cedis you are making 200 Ghana cedis.
They don't have money to live with things so by fanasa.
And 200 Ghana cedis no cry and so lower fare.
Ensu bibia.
Okay, so Matthew Louise Young says 300 Ghana cedis for a month. And I earn 250 for my business. Okay, so Prasad is here on our Facebook page. Quick one. Let me do this. Prasad Kumbala says, I give my wife to be 800 Ghana cedis a month. What is 300 Ghana cedis for a young man? Ali Ahmed says, can't they leave the country and seek greener pastures somewhere? The question from a listener.
Well, it is possible, but most of the countries out there, if you want to practice as a physician assistant, you would have to do a master's program. Okay. And even some of them do not recognize the Ghana certificate. So if you want to go, yes, just some of them. But if you want to go, you just go there, you write your exam, you pass, and then you practice. And it will surprise you to know that when you go to some parts of the country, physician assistants play a very good role in their health sector, and they are really paid very well and respected.
Saki Michael say, I'm at Sabana Hospital, for instance, they pay 300 Ghana cedis for 3 months. Not just 100 Ghana cedis for each month. No, but I guess so. It's not funny.
On the issues of seeking greener pastures, no. You know, recently there have been complaints about brain drain, nurses, doctors, and it's happening in PA program too. Many people have diverted from the course and are doing something else. But for those of us, you know, the average Ghanaian today cannot afford the traveling expenditure to go outside to pursue his dream in the medical field as a physician assistant.
It's painful. All right, so Nanama, Nanama, you see, I don't know. So now, Obi our decide say Mako school, Mario school, my national service, Martin Fee year and over. I need job, right? Okay. Then will be at Menka. The person decides I'll go out there. Menka as a Mekoda president fee. Menka as a president fee flowers and move Mekoda. Meko Ministry of Health. Omne Kubata ye no mudinsa was so. Papa ye pacho ye fine she baby. Na yesu intimi mobra. Police wo mama route. On say your friend say Arise Ghana. Ye ne omo classes no. It's the same thing. So about route. Mobefa, yebefa. At the end of the day, well, Oma could do a ministry, ho. Baby Omufa could do, you know, it doesn't matter. But the point is, Yanchi leaders, no, now you put to fear
in them.
Then later, no, Wasuma SWAT team, and I know saying SWAT team, that they are reference boys, that I mean, foolish boys, no, or Mufio Onibia. They just put them together and give them guns. No matter matare. Munko na munko ye gidi ewo. And then how harmful na we Benis. Look at my brother Redeemer ono ye kiki
last time when we graduate I watch 3 years near comedy.
The best struggle. So do you need even those people to bring guns around?
Kwabena.
So you see what
Independence Square one no almost say one na no mkogu no. Independence Square one no omkogu wa hwan na eti omasem. Ministry of Health na was omko.
Ben say omka che omo say omo nko na omo be the Ministry of Health be sia konkon. Edu na nanti about no beje. It doesn't make sense.
I say cheap labor no ma create was system nim. I say omo di ba say SS senior high school graduate no komu be train wo mo do ma kosa various yes and no minta kan do nom and afa so Ghana Nurses and Midwives Association for so gina ye say ye were professionals omo wi school wo mo gu fie mo post wo mo konko ye adwuma so we be post we say ni de SS graduate no or command 3 months as a 2 months training. Now what na kwa gu ho no mo. Baby
which means Ben is no and they become redundant.
Yes, yeah.
They don't care about you. Forget about your picketing and your demonstrations and whatever. So which means well, school, but there is no hope.
Yeah, because what 3 years me. They be a
2 years. They be 1 year. 4
years womb. They be a process. And so what's the need? The essence of free senior high school policy. Kwabena, and for sure, I was only there. I can't baba be senior high school no. we seems mu ye obi ekwabi owie no oto aso kwa tertiary owie tertiary na wasa be additional bed ya beto ne family so enti faso e wo so ni free senior school so the only a year say we Ghana near secondary education
yes, but you see, back to the same issue. Now you can't service providers asem about the national health insurance scheme and all that. They it's not like they don't want to talk about it, but the point is that the fear, the intimidations, right? Me makwade bomba. Akufa to buy how much me 3 times. Right? I have been caught different courts about 3 4. So when you don't take care, the about to say, Charlie, media may dream here.
But says Ansah dear Kwabena Sansu na akwa de na natural say, and you say ya na beye. So we be a junior no what do ka wa ma we say we a service provider a contract agreement. We make the terms and conditions apply. Enipa na ya adwuma wa koto nuo or nurses. Well, and Crawford may fall at the end of the month. Yes. Nasa will say, media misread me. Now, situation for sure was on the
okay, so with what you are saying comes back to what Benis and Redeemer can want him. Then the text messages we have been receiving that will be a Juma health facility. Even Sika or Modibabo or Mobra is not coming. Or better than what a physician assistant make a year. And therefore, bring a kind of Ansah hospital. I don't know which hospital, but they are paying them 100 Ghana cedis a month.
And I want to say government in Ankasano and for 4 money endorsement. And they are private institutions no or mona a ban larger employment or money.
Okay.
But private no so crown ugunu. Why a service provider and Sikama into a better one is what may employ more. It is no when we are school we are graduate we are nurse we are adwuma now do any share private e be vacancy ba ko me be da do open what be mam
anyway Benis again na mo dey try to right now say mo ye what's your free bio what's your free more leadership ni bio
there be me nyam free but me ko so atwa ahye se me nsa be kan mo bia
okay all right so Redeemer mo final message to Ghana for say
pa chobeda set bebre. What I want to say is that in Ghana as it stands now, we have been talking about universal health coverage. The Honorable Minister Kwabena in a particular report or a particular document stated that by the year between 2020 and 2030 we should be able to achieve a universal health coverage. And to Ghanaians, universal health coverage should translate to timely access to high quality services. And we have the personnel who are physician assistants who, by the structure of the health system in Ghana, are supposed to man health centers, also work in polyclinics, sub-district levels, and then in the district levels, even in the CHIPS compounds. But here lies the case. There are over about 51% of health centers in Ghana do not have PAs, yet there are unemployed PAs in the house. It is very woeful. So our message is simple. The message is that the Ministry of Health, the Ministry of Finance, and the government should post PAs. They should post PAs because the level of impoverishment, the level of intimidation, the level of discrimination have become one too many, and it is becoming unbearable. Life is becoming very difficult. You know, we spend a lot of money, capital, investing into our education. I, for one, paid an admission fee of almost getting to 8,000 Ghana cedis at the University of Health and Allied Sciences in Hong. And every year on year, you paid not between an average fee of 5,000 Ghana cedis, 6,000 Ghana cedis for 4 years and complete. So all those things are a form of investment. I hear people say that put yourself into a meaningful business, self-employ yourself. But the question is, how do you even start it? Why is the startup capital? I lost my dad just before I graduated from school. And life has been very unbearable for me.
Sorry.
You see, so it's like the government is not concerned. The framework in the health system does not see the need. We are saying that if they feel that the PAs have outlived its usefulness, they should stop the program and let us all stop the program, because it's like a scam. We go to school, train as a PA, and then you are looked down upon. We have big ambitions.
Okay, so this text message from Albert Braco says, did I hear the chap saying Honorable Minister Ajimamenu? What is honorable about him that you need to sit here and call him Honorable Minister? Anyway, Dennis, your last words.
Okay, so finally, Andra, PR for Ministry of Health. Ekasa one of the channels, I think, Joy News. Okay, I say Ministry need so wait me a post here. Just say Ministry of Finance, ama clearance. No more clearance.
So is kasem.
But me per se PR of Ministry of Health, and I say Ministry of Finance, and sorry, send me clearance. Because I don't keep records of health professionals every school. Into a ministry no responsibility say omo be tro to Ministry of Finance for the clearance. Into say some no ebeka we media no so say omo ma clearance ne de. Wan kan ye. Into ebe better so be sign every statement.
Maybe in Kamunya ne busano, because for all you know they have interacted with the finance minister and the finance minister is telling them, oh, they don't have money.
Well, okay, say Friday omunya Nkitahudi. But the person in this one say sanka omo receive the letter of picket na komunyo ombedi sankitahudi nana.
Well, your question is legit, fine, but my point is say we are dealing with a ministry. I won't say the finance minister. The ministry when it comes to Kasem about Ghana and everything, they are evasive. They don't talk, because look, baby I would mutia redeemer. Any Benis, baby I mutia. I think that I'm Kwame. I mean, interview with some health professionals.
Yeah, almost all my rotational nurses too. I almost 9 months.
Almost the same thing because the finance ministry catch superiors that they don't have money.
The current situation, you could debt IMF, no cry, no money, and the crowd buses here. You could see a course here, but you could say the heading. But then I don't believe, the country has been in crisis from that 2020. Yeah, Kwabena say ya pa dear. Say you can oforiata kwaso Washington DC. Ya do kwaye nyina kwa akosi aga. Ya wode abetine fie pa de Kwabena. Edi. PR di my health ministry. The waka bi di atachiwa mu we. Oh, waka bi di atachiwa mu we.
Okay, sister, almost Ministry of Finance in this called Bema clearance. And that one they are not sure. But just March 2023 year term, Busumi year term. Only release clearance for other health professionals. Since I don't appear some come. Some claim say anything release clearance. And I'm release clearance maybe. But so release clearance maybe no JB much said I feel na. And I say we need that. We need that one yes sir.
More. Redeemer, only this concern. More information. More information.
Oh, I am release portal. Only be a portal for health professionals. Only post it on my website, Ministry of Health. Only post it on my website, and I can say for a fact that September of last year, only be a portal for some people, and in March 2023, only be a portal. Only be the timeline too. So, say from this time to this time, go and enter your details. But actually, I'm a physician assistant. Come.
Anyway, live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. All right, so Wednesday afternoon is so sad. Though one near the serial film, but yeah, cry Nanama. Yaka cry, no.
Clarence, no, you don't want more than teachers, all my teachers are post to more than a year into your Mokada.
Really?
Yes, teachers.
You know, see another issue.
Na Kwabena, what the how can I so come portals na no mo ye no mo ye Kwabena, and then we yankrofo business o. Before we benye binukura no yankrofo MPs no MMDCs no, omo wo mo nkrofo no kwa kotua 7,000 8,000.
You don't mean it.
Oh, Kwabena. Me see. Wo be ko mo de baba be 2 ministry na portals say we betimi apply we say. Omo de me ma first na ye omoye na open na obi atimi apply bi na enti say you a business and wo ma ya various assemblies MMDCs MPs no mo wo nkrofo a just wo de ma wo nkrofo tua 8,000 7,000 10,000 no ansan wo manya teaching nursing me see teaching a year ni 1 year ni me an kasame cousin o ma me so kope bosia 8,000 and we coach you no mafano almost from Asante Fijasa Sokore e kura bia se we Eastern region 1 year ni entua ne ka 1 silida or you graduate Uniba, a friend Uniba, and one who ye. What na fear and your buyer no when you can go to Yano. Say, was she Caribbean so is to graduate, or she junior high watch that day. 1 year in Chiana Kada. Kwabena asamno ye ka ni say young ye omutie omupie na no raho ye ka ni say Ansah go ni edi situation Ghana wo mu sesi ya no situation che say anu odin because ukuta youth say na o makoko school awie no mu nya adwuma na wakofa na ko na de aba na wudi nipa ne ka 9 months wantua na waka kire ne se me de magu no me de you start eba enti nipa no apply say you start me wa wodo bi we mu nyina ne graduate forum do ebi mu nya akwanya wo sa na ko no wa bu ni kwase no wasisi no 5 months mo tua 1 month 6 months mo tua 2 months mo buo mo kwase asam mo akwa kotrefie mo do mo ka 9 months
oni ma de bi am ready I think on Monday that PIAC as a common fund, district common fund, if we enter a parliament, one mention the quantum of money and yeah echo for district common fund 2 years now scanner a new ministry of finance conference yanua enkodru district assembly just say obi is kana fa.
And so after say Kwabena Bank of Ghana a trace bebre di ma wo mu no e de na sika no mo de
and yan na say mabunu we num busa wo mo say sika no a mutwa no ye di mu no
e de no mo de
anyway I think sir Benis person can be the last one then we are
so we busa say metimi a kire say indeed don't be important sisi one of my colleagues send mama so we a memoir Ministry of Health and release on the 8th of September 2022
yeah
it just say we be a portal to recruit medical and dental officers and right after that so ana March 9th of March and so say we be a portal no physician assistants income. So even back to 2021, 1st September of 2021, Ministry of Health ni be a portal ni na physician assistants income. It is say we say government or recruitment. Ministry of Health recruitment, but why not just say and now they recruit physician assistants.
Yidana someone say we had an MOU with the ministry last year. What happened? Benis, talk about it.
Well, MOU.
Yidana. You done as someone?
I don't think so.
Okay, someone also. Anyway.
But last year, last 2 years, your mother association released MOU. Almost sign it together with the Ministry of Health. Representatives in your signature also, which is to say they will post us within that year. But Nika say from 2021. Yeah, 2023 money. Say never say be portal number Yako fill your details for the posting now, and this year could be sent Minister for Health.
All right, so Bobie sending me a message from Techiman. Says Bobie, yes, it's true. The teachers issue, my junior at the university had to pay 7,000 before getting posting. All right, so Benis, do you have 7,000?
Hey, I don't think I have 7,000.
Redeemer.
The Lord for comedy background, they have a brain.
Now we go school 4 years, Kwabena. We go school 4 years, graduate. And for so many was so.
Benis.
I say, you may bring now. Yaba if you cross it about Krokesi.
Which village?
Yeah, if you cross
which village?
I mean, those of us
free
Sokode. From the water region.
Sokode the me territory for we were
Agbana heavy.
No, also Agbana heavy no different. You know what then correct. But also Bakubi Ansah na be run Sokode and then you are heading inside who no fufu Akrante Kwai.
Who would be opposite filling station.
Opposite filling station. What is say crown the omo kwai say one of my say run about no say. Ansah no akọ Agbana but also ukọ Agbana heavy a obetene ultimate turn right edi ra inside why am tell to me pa
most of us growing up no if you are within your 50s 60s 40s you have one way or the other been attended to by a physician assistant. We are always available in our medical training or in our training. We are training a model of preventive care, and that means that we work mainly in the rural areas. baby doctors empe post some call no
muna mo call
yeah near call
okay
she say oman post here the poor and impoverished are the people who are suffering the more. They are the one feeling the impact of the non-posting, the unemployment of the physician assistants. And we keep on recording fatalities and mortalities at the rural areas. We are the first call of point before even any referral. So in fact it is a matter of life security and it is a matter of what do you call it social security.
Benis my engine but sesi and so betting afre or leaders na my ahwe biwa maybe ebi an o ja wo mo so omo ja wo mo so mufi amobeko ho ana say
you free ha say na so munya nja wo mo da gise ye ko
wow
na e dey na kwa bro mu keep wo
mo say omo public order act wo mo buso dampare ankasa ho radi yakufo
Edina
but you see me I know say enye dampare sa ode Benis no tia mamen cancer mamen pesemeka sa referral boys na omugu Jubilee House no they just give orders sa kwawe your friend is say this boy what is his name akwa kakrakana na bi no ne sa boys no
ba we original police commander na say boys bi na ma orders instructing say we here enti won so won fa adwene ni
na dampare no nkola no man orders
so de Ghana ye de wasembo ne papa na
dampare spoke to somebody yes ya ombache me no wono de onimu hwio how possible says a Lord come how can Lord come way this something I mean Obiako school then you have somebody like me take go yeah or no ote apetesi bachi position and omonya power and or contra social media and these guys will go on social media and insult the physicians right and tell them so they give orders go because in actual sense we are police near what you do and the idea we are mabo
in America no we keep you womo emura we release womo anajupa adiachi what's up we invite them so mama de eti we womo nyomo
doesn't make sense
as me ayoba we bet me e uni wo faase we bet me police penny na we keep you womo because they instructive
anyway all right Benis me that's Ridima ofe unya womo
menya no mensanka no but send me message so ntimi nkasa
and so da so wom
bisa almost bisa no say omo wa hifa because we want to know omo current situation at least sebia no mo do omo say ministry or to meet the minister just ask them for us Ridima yeah that's way but bisa mo na my feedback answer na mako right okay all right thank you live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show anyway yes na bit me abane say so ngomo no na yodi no meanwhile ya kasa no unim se ndra la for so a demonstration
oh yeah
one so a demonstration and say la land no enya dia o mo be ye hu bibia say
but so no na o mo so mo kokwaje loan facility no mo kwaje de be ye de
I don't know
loan na o mo kwaje ye no sa loan no de no o mo de ye so enti community no ahemfo no okay omo member of parliament kware se wonu so enti no an say hospital no report by say ebetimi e de asemo abante ko bu ya edigu ye e ma na akufu arekoye shortcut enti loan ni baye anase loan na amba loan a for la general hospital construction no loan ni baye anase ama because loan ni baye dia parliament kwa bisa honorable minti akando bisa asesika no e de no mo de ye former president John Mahama kwaji loan so de baba be ye friend say circle interchange enene si wonu mi okwaji loan so de baba ye regional Greater Accra Regional Hospital enene si wonu mi oh eti loan no mo kwaji ye so mo de baba ye la General Hospital no Kwabena loan sika no we So Parliament Committee, Health and Health Committee, no. Bisa Health Minister, they say, no, now Parliament have approved here for Ladina Hospital, no, Sikano way. Because they say, Kwabena, ongoing project, you know, must suspend you.
Yeah, no, Miss Rosen, I doubt it.
Project in China, the end of Kwabena from Ukrofose, almost some Kukurum Kakan because or mine abo. Almost suspended. Phase 2, a year friend is a Kumasi, Katie, Phase 2, no, see what project your course with the Hogan and Yakabra almost suspend you because it's kind of debate Yaka. China for them, quite some almost suspended your crache. 18 Kuran Remtons America, Kwabena, Dabani Yakako.
Now, Amadi Aya says, Bobie, and I'm saying the truth. To get posted as a teacher, currently you have to pay not less than 10,000 Ghana cedis before you get it. This is done through MPP, MPs, and party officials. It seems criminality. I don't know how.
They say
almost said that could training in opposition, so almost be bonnet and
we're not protest no education ministry no ama post to health ministry Kwabena when tria we be da almost the ma MPs almost the ma government mpanimfo bi almost ton and omo nkrofo we nisika what is your teacher for unless Kwabena we be ye bi no akwakotua 7,000 8,000 10,000 anya sa we nkobi 7,000 na so the amount to fuobo ekoso be bia mi se mi kuro mo afija ase yesi akoa bi so be MP no wono na chese wono na edigi no ameka so didi ma
hey awum na yo na ma de
o de remma ga bi ba mo be ka kire mi wo se akoa no so wo paninti wa mpinti o discan kwa akoa no so wo nyi no onye serious.
I'm so sharp.
Well, I'm also the Omani this kind of was so serious.
All right, Jennifer, what just says we are pulling down hospitals and okay, so we are pulling down hospitals. These physician assistants are unemployed. Very sad. Okay, so Felix Yabwa, or he means the assurance committee in our parliament should question the finance and health minister about the loans contracted for La Hospital. Quote Ansah Joshua says they deserve it. Were they not the same people who voted for Akufo-Addo? All right, in our park cases, they have shared the loans to themselves. Nanama Jacko, this is simple. And Chuni Emmanuel says the hottest political talk show. I really appreciate you, Commander One. All right, thank you, Kote Mensah. Joshua says, Bobie, don't cry for them. They deserve it. All right, so this one is coming up from another tester. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show on Benya FM and Tamale Dagban FM. So, Dalama, it seems other main issue dawa ye train minim but me person we cross checks mommy then tomorrow we can deal with it about basic school or textbooks no aba
min show saba
you know so my
no
you know so my
there be mayo e my say my abanka ministry no dia ba say ye kan abanka Kwabena do mo dia ba
wow
e my
wow
and by so Parliament approves 63 million euros for La General Hospital.
Nana ma de we ade do. So sikano where the money?
Kwabena sikano wa hefa. We me kwari we mako 10th August 2020 Ministry of Health Ghana one kasa site website na me we.
And sikano where and
60 okay, so President Akufo-Addo cash sought for 68 million euros La General Hospital. That was 10th August 2020. Enti Kwabena sikano wa hefa. Sikana Parliament approve here. 10th August Parliament na approve here. President Akufo-Addo ko kate sword ni sikano hefa.
Ana omonsa anka sikano ana omoaje edi akwa sinsu asenam.
Base Kwabena mo mekanche se sikana ama. What is say omo be kanche se sikana ama. Omo mekanche se we ya frame se ya frame Parliament se omo mra. Na em say that the rules be mra me ye ho adwuma. What is say minister, health minister. What is say penny be deputies and say government officials be aba bonte be kache Ghana for se sikana ama. The anyone say because me kai say honorable minta akando no will be say sikano wo himfa unless some mama can check Ghana for sika ne ma so sika ne na ebi kura mai and a president ko kate so
nanama beyi na trimodin ana bone ana o ma sheda what is which
trimodin Kwabena obi a oye wicked so ho say na dream no adwem bone ne trimodin woni trim because Kwabena de ti ha ya brusu aye kan say nkura we menra akwa akotwe bibi say our sister no so da so omo da so because enye trimodin a
so and you keep promo police station was and omo for mo go court omo
hwe na wo mo
some omo so abon
omo dinu nu a wo no go school 4 years
say nanama so one hwe ya no aka say ajibufu aban say yes we did atem because we need any alternative than to describe that reckless president and that foolish say omo because nyansa ni wo mutim Angola way come to woman near break Angola way
just be any 80 more day Kwabena
yes
sir utina sadana me can say yan with the adwuma yi no day in day out the baby out we be ready we be information we be report say utina konso akina say Nyankopon anso
anwa
and some will be can because you say I say a trimodin for wicked people be na lead o man no se wo hwe baby Kwabena wo man Ghana nke free bana hwe sika baba we confess mu a kenu kwa senka Ghana e wo crisis we mu kenu wo kwa se physician assistant wo mu tire free 3 years so 3 years ni wo mu tire free no ebi so ti fie wo machi o se bi so awie wo machi ebi awie wo machi ebi awie ti fie enti wo fie na wo bi a tire free 3 years eju so wo ba 2 years ni wo ba 1 year wo so ba be sofa but wo hwe sika under president Akufo-Addo sika ba wo man confess mu a kenu wo kwasen ke wasa crisis we say mu so kwa kosi say ye tirimodin health insurance mu ntua common fund enko sika we ni nyina de na modin ye development be na ekoso infrastructure development be na ekoso meanwhile Bank of Ghana so twa sika Bank of Ghana so 2022 Kwabena Bank of Ghana almost 50 billion na omutwe sika no mo de yede.
All right, so mamene Oscar New Glover Ansah President Coalition La Association Oscar Akwaba boko de
na dem araka
yes mo ko demonstration about La General Hospital no akosi say
sorry, my also na hospital no mububu ya no. Try 2 years to me. Call after demonstration against the demolition of La General Hospital.
More petition health minister.
A petition.
Munya onu ema ne beje.
De bi osuma ne ntofo ni bi ma won beje. Ya ne say information ni be bi wo mo ho. If you say omo ba be bubu no. Na ye say ya mpene ana omoma yeti asese na sika was ready 68 million euros was ready. It was available and today I'm pinning my bubu hospital omobe diverted sika to another place. That was why some of us have to keep quiet for the demolition to go on. And after 2 years the hospital should have been reopened in August, last year August. That is exactly 2 years of demolition. President Bema's speech, or no regional minister Bema's speech, after your MT Soma's speech, in 2 years,
Obai Wafidian move away from Wafidian Kakre because a mommy feedback.
Okay,
it's better now. Okay, to us.
And to my head, in 2 years, our hospital will be available for use. Many American carry. Many do what a secure hospital. But maintain for a year Juma around the hospital. Say, Omujuma in answer. Omo Munye Diane, Omo Tom drinks, Omo laboratory tests all around the hospital. Say, I say, Juma, that is number one. I say, a war about 3 and 1 lakh. My sister-in-law last year. Onyabi, your man is here. I didn't do police hospital. That was late. My house is about 200 meters from the hospital. And yeah, the new hospital, they could have revived her, but she died because La Polyclinic was no more. That is one. And then your PRO, they killed the wheel last year. I'm going to say to Ladma, to Lekma Hospital. Omudu Hospital, no, so. These are some of the things we are experiencing. Sometimes we do police hospital. No more say who feel la. Who need now yi ula body general hospital card. Papa we. And I'm not saying. And a bubu clinic. And I'm not how every. These are some of the things which we have suffered for the past 3 years. And lastly, the government be a baby. Now the next government about onto us. Police officers, it's your mama, it's the way your mama left it. Apart from that, Kufuor 37 when Bubuno or see part and or the old one the camp. Mama, yeah, former President Mama, or the team Rich Hospital, all building is here. Other than Allah, yeah, they know. Yeah, can't have one penny. Say, Bobie stages. Bobie we are not being now you do a make near me one higher. After so you say a train. Your name the last meeting with the minister was in November last year, and he told us that by the first quarter of this year we will see work in the general hospital. Me and America say before the hospital was elevated to a general hospital, I was the person who was admitted at the hospital for people to come and see whether the hospital, the polyclinic could be facelifted to a general hospital. So I said, I'm not my uncle or share me. No, head physician was and the hospital nurse you know, and I'm come so far.
Me says what is the way forward? Because as some more can you dear you da. What is the way forward? Say we done Koya, what is it?
Yeah, ya catch well, so omunim so mun to me here. Omuma so mun to me. Na yen la for no kwa ya be paso. You see a clinic no. Na ya see ade. If you say you say yeah answer we am wire one. You nim the obeboa. Na say so ye be wu dia. Yen trust it and na ye nyanu. Enti about ultimatum of 1 month. First of all, the mom wants to say, or mother try and throw. That is the first thing. So they should come and apologize to us through our traditional council. Because my friend Kuma, ya for friend Kuma, me say, me call Bobie, me address it at now.
Me who's at Arabia?
Sadana, they say political speech.
Hey,
Anna Kola members in our state, I want that now. Say, you be see new hospital, am I? Ya here for no so bad, or more you want to make family. At the better, I may have a case. And then, no 3 years. Then to me chance not 4 years.
Me yate se omo se asase no omo etwa bia ma obi no kre
but mania and they emba for
but more to wasem
yante ho asem
okay
but no power the emba for and they you mo bi they mo da be je saadem and no power the emba for like the hospital over time now omo on na omo vetican hospital and I dey no omo yam yes pa say omo ma ya say omo julisi ya mawo ultimatum of one man yes wo nkwa say ye na ya Ghana for general hospital no enye la kwa na yusu
yeah
baby no anywhere from Nwa session otu ofaka o si hospital na nim pe enti they are the call police hospital wage ne mi amai no o ba faka be tu la de to me fa across the Macau
okay
hospital hope
all right
enti go for pe hoba.
Okay.
It's the government, you know.
All right.
Almost there, and yeah. I know that, yeah, trade fair, also, yeah, Marco, but yeah,
trade fair, also, another issue.
Yes. Yeah, Marco, but also, yeah, we are taking one thing at a time.
Mate, me, I cry from Dasibri area.
Yes, all
right, thank you. Me and your thing. Nanawa, so just 1 minute. Yeah, ready up.
But unim say
la any trade fair.
Wiki, me say last week na finance minister no be kan say contractor be call a project oba akọ starting.
Okay, now.
Oh, bad. I think last week na story ni ba say omo baba be start project no.
So they should start it.
Kwabena agenda kwa because ye ka sika no 2020 4th April and April 2020 April and a parliament approve this can sika no wo hefa 2020 2021 2023 year when we crisis year when we year ongoing project cry stop sika na wo hefa sika ne buy but omo di sika no akwa ye bibi fufuro almost shut that is a contractors akwose semfidie kwa akwose land no so akotutu amena de egu Kwabena sike bie no de be ye adwuma
dabi adanji no mu tutu kuro no mu basabasa sa
almost to god ya Galamsey
mo tutu your friend say parliament in chewa amena
Galamsey
mo betutu la eja ho mo tutu your friend say trade fair mo tutu akronum basa tan sa ha
omutum good omutum
no dama na say dia
health ministry just
so where is the money
yeah no me buy so mo ba start project no 7 days ago yeah okay presidential advisor kwa ne kan Dr. Ansah sorry
oluma de me wo fa no
all the kan 7 days ago oluma ye wo fa me na ready wa ha as contractor ni bibia omo kwa start adwuma
omo pe obi agunanim aso wo MPP ma no ma ba ye ho asantire no ma be fa bi
presidential advisor
and me say oye me offend me nkasa o offense answer
de ba offer say enche bia contractors ko
and me say offend nyaisa obe man ko
me de be ya ne say because of election 2024 no say the land in the hono adane park e da hono be ye but because of elections no Kwabena ko tu amena
yeah earlier so mo ba be si omo discount they know say on be lose enti omo lose na ababa se joma ma kon e se uba wusi ni wa so mo discount
cancel ni wo ya de be ye
ena no na me no kan wasem no ninya comes back to your game because they have some people around Joma they feel like you bad here they no back cry we will talk to them now omo jai
nyansa o ma kire ndisi free ana NDC fo ensua hwe ehunu hwe
ma me ja
experience pa o menya wana na do memu etiesi
ma me ja
ne nke NDC fo
wona ho chiri wo
I floating voters they say yes of papa
education you wo kasi mi wo kasi you
okay
so be careful how you put out your slogans. All right, thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5 and Mimia Wilson I say Enchibiano Mensa Thompson and Super joining na sense for no and Juma you are Akwaba
well, you go soon gakra.
All right, that's fine. Yabaya Juma Mekwaba meba Juma can better time live on Accra 100.5. I'll be back.
The international football season has just reached fever pitch, and GoTV will be right there for it all. So get settled into your living room stadium because you are coming with us to the epic finales of the Premier League, Serie A, La Liga, Europa League, FA Cup, and more. All you have to do is get and stay connected to GoTV, where all the big games keep coming. Points of world class. GoTV, love it. No one stops that. Hey, say the Mako Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Me who crave you me, say, and no mania award, a word bestie, Obia Trans Emma Dumpia, the Cancer, and as a boy, the anchor to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A son you want to say, near Crow Etuno, near Anchor, and one room, Obana, Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye. Nansama Mika say, and the Spana called Moekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was also the general also a team. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should be anyone, Casa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. I want to go to Esther Jackson. Last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer. Greenfield. Your last stop. I believe.
Strong, creative, enthusiastic. My name is Jojo, and I got the Blue Jeans vibe. On Fridays, after a long, stressful week, my colleagues and I just pop a chilled, tasty can of Blue Jeans energy drink, and we are ready to take the whole town by storm. During Saturday morning soccer with the boys, or Sunday or Mutual special with the family, Blue Jeans does the trick again.
My name is Araba, and I got that Blue Jeans vibe. During a long day of shopping and catching up with the girls, Blue Jeans keeps us refreshed and happy. When studying for an exam, Blue Jeans is the companion throughout the long nights.
It's great for sportsmen and women and people with an active lifestyle. It's just amazing. For more purchases, contact Budget Cash and Carry Limited on 0208 128 190 or 0550 010 000. Excessive drinking can be detrimental to your health. Not recommended for persons under 18 years, pregnant women, and lactating mothers. The advert is FDA approved.
Oh, say employee of the year. Charlie, what a remote. Me refuse last year, yeah, and I'm into me target. Charlie. Now, see, I'm more poor demon, some cry up form. Correct. And I'll cast some so Afromax Central. Now, what's our share? Afromax Plus, some game. Can you know I'm who they won't follow the chum? Say, me 90 minutes plus extra time. Oh, say Afromax. Hello.
Darling. No, ma fille.
Mais c'est moi, non, non,
ah, ma fille, papa.
Afromax say changing game no. Daddy buffet or Juma name. Oh, say Afromax. For Afromax Plus, change game no. A dietary supplement. SCSM member. Steps Pharmacy. And the Afromax Plus. Abejas. A drawing them member. When you fear do much. First steps was 0550 709 790. Afromax Plus. The game changer. Every agent in Kratoyatum.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huadin.
Refuse to grow any offense back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Gadmusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yentimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, and the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwaka Siankaya Wutini D and a whole car. Now you was suing, you know, a boy who buy every home. And na womumpa omuwanyarewane dada no omunum doctor enro no enum imbusaba mesanoa emomo ahoade pinti ya womunti mpose yare ehwomu ho imbusaba mesa ewo kanshi ene omaimu babia yeto enro atufo mfra 0246 208496 FDA ahihye sa dwedie nkratwe imagye atomu seye
audition. Hello, African Queen. Obibi Niva. So what curvy shape? What did you do? We are talented. No one did 20 to 35 years. And your web travel form and not on Graham. Ghana CTV, the finest. Ghana's #1 television account boom. Added the maiden edition of Miss Curvy Ghana 2023, bro. A Chedia P. Woman could him defy Bessin Hema. Said the most curvy woman ever Ghana. Now Benyam Bazadoria do searching Tiwo. Yes, my so. Black Class Media Group reception. Anna Accra FM. I want a boni. Before forms 100 Ghana cedis pay. No be Kejumedie home. And one Coca-Cola shape. Natural so. Big boom boom. Miss Curvy Ghana. Promoting Ghanaian beauty for national development. Numekwan pesa mo sponsor Jumedia Infre 055 427 0683. Miss Curvy Ghana 2023. Oh, who on fed Papa B.
CD capsules. My body say.
What body and prince?
CD ointment. And also
what brand CD and prince?
No, say what pay immune booster pa. Said you need pakwa no be where Juma said yes sir. Simple. Copy CD capsules. And yarwa mo ball rough. Ye nim so ananti and now ya Juma kakra bi no abra ye so week bia.
And ye me how pa no.
And ye what CD capsules nkan. We ya so mde copy bia. Wo house wo twa.
And a CD ointment.
E ye do tatahwe ada obenya ho no. Ko CD Herbal Center ya. We ye CD ointment ni CD capsules no. E wala shibi Sharam Sport. Ya e Benny 19 Johnson. Na ko tie se general body pains. Nya ko todwe eye no ya. Na e ko na poso honam ya. CD ointment. Enti few days shrim e ko ya wonum di CD capsules. Shrim e ko wonum CD capsules no. Na we the CD ointment so e massage.
Na menya ni nyina bi wo he.
Pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. Dudwa from 050-5767-425 and 0209-682836. A pay for a batter one more manu for an kwada when you feel to be nunca. FDA, I shall say a dreading crowd to my jatum say.
Na de na ofrejuma ba ya se waye bosase e di asemwa
binihwe mafo kwa na ekwo wo mo animu bosia kura mi pedia me de abobra so a menya bi
NSR Eclipse Collateral Management for Abamaye waye prime brokerage service na no se de etienie so we japade na wo ho nkrata wutumi de nkrata ne becha Eclipse Collateral Management na so bi so we japade ebia na ne nkrata no animu anom na ope bosia ye de wo nkrata ne yensi achi ba manipa no bosia etia ehon faso ma wo ankrata ne ye wo de ni di free
nese woni akra ntie
emane how cry esan se wono so wo ajapade a wo de ba yenti no eno na bank de beton wa bra won kwo wo de ne ho kra
na chesa me nkrata da dem no ebetumi ama menya sika wa bra me japade no ehon nka
sapepepe wo be hu Eclipse Collateral Management e wa Denta Pantai Junction at Denta new site wa 0543832466. Eclipse Collateral Management. Think safety and decent income.
Asempe bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Ohia bosia atre odwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker ohia sika dia te hot bi so. Woye busumi ejuma ohia scantem pa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mo chia ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se wo ye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302200390 and 0596920833 number for BRA frewa enye quick credit shenen so say quick credit and man loan e wo internet so enti shena obiara andada Bank of Ghana ammo dwede hu kwan na kaise nhihye da ho
Quick credit lending made simple.
Give
Give us P capsules. A memedry. Manum bia ye benmua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bwa sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules as well.
A man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yam timotete wo mo no. Yedru no manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us no. Amen ni jia bebusuemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jia ni ahoden no.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules.
A meme wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa.
Give us core capsules.
A painful abatra one more menufu ne nkwada woni if you do mienu ka ho. E wodrosto bia motifonko Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Ashusha Sa Ejedi and Kratoimu Aja to Musa Eye.
Eya na enwanwa se ebinu mutimi ka se omunhia ododa odokan sa wobra wo maame odo a esom ebuo enuti yeye mebu sumi ade esi hono mo a yede kan ye maame no so ye biological mother or stepmother grandmother wives sisters and say o bosses esum ubunti no ene e wonso wo maame enuti Mother's Day 2023 Sunday May 14th Class Media Group at the Enna Pachadie a gift to mom Jumedie Ebreo Nia Wobayan say Wobetra 100 words title it hashtag a gift to mom Accra FM. Send the WhatsApp number 0558-734552 to a letter come wonderful mother. Nature send here or some na Mother's Day you children say what don't know. Say and semono ede na etaku memua. We be really special dinner. No mame. Ako didi na manum na majiweni akaho. And na pache die a gift to mom. Oh mame ya chedi eti me usumi mano achedi a esum ebo
Unim say onipa bia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejine sisi so nanso ekoba se sisi ne ho kotechima ene na asempa ene dia bo ene ti na make for tabia herbal capsules e dia maw say yesisi ya dia pa ana age onipa bia na boso dia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na boy yi usisi mama mai na wonya sisi etimi abaduma pa say ya ayentim na age yefunu ya boso ama wuntimi nya wo hohia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na etimi yi ni efi afini pedienim ama wo yefunu adaho tabia herbal capsules ebuso ewo pharmacy shops any herbal shops ewo wiase afa na nyina ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243686861 kai se wo ma akranufo wo your painful ana wundi infedu wochia unumbi tabia herbal capsules wonsunumbi
Accra FM, yeah, mommy. Oh, what is it? I was so full of me. I say, we don't want to have any here. No, what life was a sound. Maybe we are come on, Debbie. Maybe no one won't be from the honor. But we are my poor, so full. But you when you saw them, some of the that you because it's a go home. Nobody wants to. What do you want to be again? Yeah, what do you want to fire? Oto yemrade ese yema otunya omeyi mu beyede ya brabo beye fefefe ne nupe no ama ya pabe ebie ya pno hiama ya kwabe papa wosikanso ni medi hiao oko jesi jana wa breye onyono amemu oboni esi kontobo hini ye fitempo ayese koko ona wubeka semno ya shewo mfumuma timamufu ona ye pray dola bako Sidi Timinto, so quiet day, Gavin Timinto, 24 crosses, so I will Timinto, Kakoye Bedi and Sue Boys was a Timinto. Then yes, something among more. Kwesi, they are who you in a share, Makume, mama. Yeah. And no, don't who you na me too. Kwesi, they are who you in a
shema kume muma. Da 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 da.
You cut out the shit, any project. Umbrebe so ye betu usre bare. Mudi yedi, koche besia. Na moni mabusia fu abeche.
Ye kwano nya wusi ye kanenye. Mane kania wusi kwada nusu ya de. Nti uro fi se supusa no ebubu. Yeah. Tell fool when they kill you. So corruption and dirty games. The more officer and breathing caso. Yeah. Now we say we are yes swap for. Who are the candy and I want you for. But since the day you can run rumble. Who soon you will buy a very setup. And you don't know me too. Para who you be no share. A big thank you to slow down. It's not too far music. Daddy, what's up? It's another blue jeans thing, you know. Quincy on the beat. Da-da-da, do-do-do. AY City, Oyo City, Kumasi Tadi, Ghana. It's a boy. Do-do-do, da-da-da, da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
All right, Emmanuel Wilson joining in the studio. Chief Crusaders Against Corruption is here. Mensa Thompson, Executive Director, ASIPA, will join us in the studio. Minia, Akwaba. But no video be a me pese mede echone T4. Ansah Oba na me interview physician assistants. And now omochi omukogumu. And I hope the video more the description out to so we did not do it. All right, so my person amount for exclusive video be a Ansah from Accra Central Police Station. Baby, our mode a physicians Nikoguye.
Oh,
yeah. Okay, so young Uncle baby, our mode. So, what a trotro, what a tax mu, baby, I will be no Mobi Shabi. Obia or Quaco per Juma, a Juma no Quaco Payo, or Yemi Pabonini, Uncretu, Uncraba, Uncrabibia.
Then let's just try and keep on with the media engagement. Phones, Zoom, morning discussions, tomorrow. But somebody should be coordinating that.
Yes. Your message should be one. Yeah. And if you have
then let's just try and keep on with the media engagement. Phones, Zoom, morning discussions, tomorrow. But somebody should be coordinating that.
Yes. Your message should be one. Yeah. And if you have
Dear Bonnie, so they decided, say, Ombeka could come asem. I mean, peacefully, actually, but Minia Wilson, you just watched it. You just watched it. And still, roll it.
What is happening here? Truthfully, I say Ghana agency mafia. First off, then no more crime. And me monitor me buy and so my BTA conversation I'm taking. Simply because your mom posting.
That's all. Yeah, that is questions.
Oh, Sebe in Mufra Ako School, and our young men and women Ako School. Obi bia, particularly obi or your parents bia nebo time say, "Meshe me bedroom pen so be na me ban so you responsible." So me ban impo and ban meshe me kralis on your responsible. But at the end of the day, no, you have in Kwabena School and Brandon so HRS. After they going through that process, no, a buying and it is a momo postings.
Into Omo Anko presidency, Anko to Abo, Omo Anko Rebecca Fee, Anko Shine Bian. All that they decided to do, I mean, peacefully,
and that is all. And the response I made, Tiffy, please for one say. Please, for say route I agree on. They decided not to use that route. Whether they use that route or not, they decided not to use the route. No, did it cause any problem? That's the question. Did it cause any problem? And a creative problem, being in the on what grounds? Na machiom. Now, promote how you are treating them.
I mean, but a year cool say Rollins and Kobe higher.
But you see, even the worst part of it is
when the books are from the higher
worse Nimponi say, whether we like it or not, employment seems to be going on at the government sector through protocol, and quietly food soldiers everybody's talking about it. Employed.
Really?
At least minimum crowd. And dress and Richia, me baba kov ekache me say, on catch him for so many a number of months. So ope a juma wo one of the services. Inti say me te say omo ebia me alert no. For about 3 or so months, I have been looking for information whether just about 2 or 3 days. I know Michelle no catch him say Nicole Kibi has gone through training. Omu be a recruitment attention the time port and time no be. Into recruitment seems to be going on quietly, and yet those that genuinely are looking for employment, no, they are because they don't belong to a political party that is in government. No, look at how they are being treated. Now, isn't it so painful? Say, and sebi in free, and now these young men and women. Inka omu relate any of the political figures in this country. Is this how they will be treated? In Branankasa Yawono, not just in Branankasa has become partial. Instead of in Brana protecting citizens, in Brana has decided to rather fight against citizens. I just pray, say Omo Association Omo Wono, they will come together and then find a way of getting a strong lawyer. Now you're almost picking this case on so that these individuals will be compensated if they need to be compensated.
Ghana.
At least they should try it and let's see. Because and yes, look, what is hurting is it looks like every system in this country is breaking.
The beer cut down.
Everything is breaking. Please, for credit is on protecting your cry. It is breaking. And look, the worst part is even you remember this Galamsey in seven so. Yeah. But even the worst part is the one of the security and the military. So say they are being abused.
Oh, the military in there.
They are even being abused.
It's gone. Ghana military is gone.
Why?
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Why? Why should this happen under a regime just because what? Abiding the wasunti.
It's gone. It's gone.
Because abiding the wasunti, and to say you traded the future of Ghana, and to say you break every system.
Vigilante boys, Akufo-Addo vigilante boys, they have power more than the military.
Of course they do.
Yeah, and you see,
yes,
that is the same problem Sudan is facing now. Once Sudan, Amino, and RSF one and Kabum no mutu Bashel.
Yeah.
Now they want to integrate RSF into the army.
Exactly.
Not knowing say RSF rapid response for militants no. Not knowing say a two akodi woman sem krano more than the
official military.
Yeah, military for no. And now the militants no RSF for no. They are about and me feel na me ready. Akakuma no conquer Sudanese army no. And that is what the Kufa do, the environment they are creating for us, that military useless. That the day they ask their boys to go into town, the military cannot stand the might of their weapons. I mean, that is what they are doing.
Recently, look at what is happening on social media, where individuals, civilians, blatantly, to me, attacking police for, attacking military for.
Yeah.
The system is breaking. And to say better not say as on my not the BRO whether because my buying was into the mamimbi. Look, what we are doing to this country, we have no idea. What we are doing to this country. I allow just a handful of people in the name of dominating and they form the executive power of this country. And it's obia you do and almost some more conscience at this omukasanso omuna you din kakrebi pena ikasana yenka cry kasanso because we are being targeted.
Yeah.
Into majority at this obia kasano so that because you see there's power in the masses.
Yeah.
There's superpower in the masses. So unkwana oka no cresa de na unkwana oka menkwana meka the rate at which we will be attacking faster. But oka meka weka obia aka everyone will see say indeed. Look at these springs taking place in the Arab world. When the masses teamed up, they were able to save their future.
Yeah.
When the masses decided to team up, they were able to save their future. And we are sitting down and people are just playing football with our future. We passama we kakran we passama we kakran we passama. Look, in kakran he said this young men and women. What if you watch a video? What if you because you ready and family? It will get to your doorstep.
Well, if you are nipa no MPP in Trinidad,
it will get to your doorstep.
We are in Trinidad. It's so
sad.
It's sad. It's sad. But their followers are so happy, and that's it. Tabia heba mesha or say the leading treatment of malaria. I will Ghana. In 3D yadia how ejiwa tabia heba mesha yajibi and omode tabia heba capsules aba constipation so yemo atim na osisimi eya oya ojun bebia enya eya numbi osi abatan apemfo wona oni finche bi wotwe nhwe omu yi pa no eye question omode ama say ni pekwe ni ensa na tabia herbal center say nimwe omemu pharmacy shops and herbal shops nada okansi drug lane ubenya bi from 0243 686861 onsa ebetumi aka omo mamenka quick credit investments and wasam enchero omma bosia abosia omma no you know na bemo abrabo atimi agina so ene entrefie nhwe obi anim na nekra ya say ekwakuo wotema ne ba ene kwakuo wontema ne ba oti ohwe ne ba nim say ya no de ahyem mo no adi ya kwapebosia ne fa ya adwuma mesrew mansanya adwuma ehunsi wonu kakra bi wo mo sori ahomache emetata emejojo Ghana for quick credit emie ye de abremo was the only ne ye Ghana card from 059692836083 me boss bio 0596920833 onsa ebetumi aka womo Afric Gardens ewo Dansuman ai kwesi ada bia boss geja a Sunday pork buffet and ice cold beer. Yachi adino domido so domido. Ya vini asre vini ya say abako. Domido yachi domido ipa na beer bi esi wona etinsuo. Kwesi ada bia Afric Gardens ewo Dansuman bosso every Sunday a free area PM a free area donko pepepe after church no dia temu live band etaso open spicy grilled pork chops, pork kebab, pork pepper soup, grilled chicken hono one more fried yam chips edi afra fried potato any kinky or the one. Now African Gardens say nnuane bi ete say catfish abakade na vegetable fried rice wamuye with grilled chicken, tasty jollof wamuye with grilled chicken, fufu any enkwai papa bi kwasi adaso etaso. African Gardens eba live band pa dia na why ne betumi omo we efiada na ebo memenda ebo kwasiada na ejijim sa holidays there 7:30 p.m. enwe to we adwada ebe ya holiday wo bu abuje wo sa Accra Street Party and the Accra Chop Bar comes to you live on Accra 100.5 efiada bia yumre nonkron kopem se obeti atom se kinkom yango African Gardens Dansuman 10th close Dansuman High Street obe Ave Maria Junction a man from 054 778 2012 on sabeka womo na said yina yenim no yeka no na yeka opose ni aduro imboost heba mesha esiesie nipadua abusu ye immune system no ama watimi agina wo na so ye papa opose ni aduro odi aba enie wo se ya anum bia na wo so enkuntia yarwa hodo krankra hodo o memo pharmacy ne ba shop so benya bi from 0246 208496 onsa ebetumi aka womo eno omo eninsa woso enapa achade no yegusu a ya yeje omanfo omo enkruchye ene abasoboya omode ma omo maamenom yegusu a ya class media yeje top choco o say top choco chocolate spread no dia ba de fabrudum edi kankan se enwumre pa wo koda na so no wo de kakra fa panu nu ne de chai one the top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink aba you know so Milo ene sichire ya ne makrom diafra nanti wodie uhia ne se waje wunsu me de anam peniso nyupa na ice room na nya paya ehie na de to ho a fanti fota kra de pa ope papa na wunya social so dia na ne ekọ mampomden esiesie dipadua wo se frɛ 0243 033 033 onsa betumi akam. Okay, so let's go straight to this Galamsey issues and other matters. Now yango tie Akufado wa bra opa Professor Frimpong Boateng on Galamsey, right? Wabra all power from Frimpong Boateng on Galamsey. How many minutes? All right, so you go to President Akufado. All power, we yente hono kwamra.
The next person I'm going to introduce to you is one of the senior figures in our country, a man of high achievement, huge international reputation, and who is coming into politics that he has been the last few years because he believes strongly that Ghana cannot develop properly if people like him sit on the sidelines when important decisions are being made about the future of our country. You can't go into the CV of such a man. It's goes on and on and on and on. Professor, you have to come and stand beside me. You all know him. He's a world-famous doctor, the founder of the cardiology department at Kolebu. He's run Kolebu. He's also at the same time an industrialist, a technologist, somebody very much a hands-on person who believes in working with his hands and has a lot of very, very positive and creative ideas about how we can bring science and technology and innovation to the development of our society, to the development of our educational system, to the development of our industries and enterprises. At the same token, of course, the protection of our environment is now a matter of great urgency. We can't continue to watch the degradation of our lands and forests that we have witnessed in these last 10, 15 years and hope to be able to bequeath to the next generation a safe and workable Ghana. So I've invited Professor Kwabena to come and take on this onerous task as Minister for Environment, Science, Technology and Innovation. And I have no doubt that 4 years in this office, especially if the money people in our party, in our government, are able to provide him with the relevant resources, we'll see a radical transformation of many of the ways in which we're doing things in Ghana, all for the betterment of our country and for its progress. So he's a man who has been honored by everybody in the world, locally and internationally. He's this man who has come and
Willie Akwabena. Now, Ima, quick one straight. Listen to Akufo-Addo talking about Professor Frimpong Boateng, a senior citizen, a man of achievement, a man of huge international reputation, and the reason why I offer now to come and help me say a safe and workable Ghana, a future generation. This is Akufo-Addo. But question about me say. Akufo-Addo Okasa, whether a can language or English, no. The all be what you say.
Well, may that say. In fact, as if say we're thinking alike, because baby and campus and Michelle not just the message, but the messenger. Okay. Akufo-Addo, His Excellency. That was the first thing I campus and Michelle say for Obi Bia, I mean the kind of person we have come to know, His Excellency Akufo-Addo no. Very clear say on you bia okasa it is say obi efani serious
on tiasia na say washeda
and no dear mean to me enkonitimu and find out, but from the physical things I mean clear say asembia His Excellency Akufo-Addo bekebiano enya dear to say efani serious. And this is efani serious because on one year actually say he doesn't even believe in Nsema Onwa Okano. And there are thousands of examples, right from first term Owini year 2016, the first 4 years. In fact, middle of the first 4 years, and I'm who say, look, this man, the BNU or can I say funny serious? Into me, I stopped taking his words seriously right from 2018.
I see.
No, that is when I decided I won't take him seriously again because on he doesn't believe in Nsema Oka. And we can go through the specifics. The Biamidisa say Obia debated this position of mine on Chireme. Out of the thousands of policies and thousands of plans, any thousands of promises are Akufo-Addo, His Excellency Emeki Ansah their president. On Chireme, out of the 1,000, not on Chireme, 5 pay. Second term on way.
Yeah.
On Chireme 5 pay. Right from 2016 to 2023. Yen Chireme Nyema 5 per His Excellency Akufo-Addo with me. And that is why I wasn't surprised. And a very debate between Onwa and the vice president as to whether or not Omusi Airport and as they are not building it. Because Enamkano said as in Nsema Okano, who say he doesn't pay any taxes for it.
Okay.
We say so
Ima, from your point of view, would you say Washeda? I think there's something, excuse my language, fucked up there with him. There is.
As I said, what is going through on no dream, I wouldn't be able to tell. But there I can see, I can make deductions out of it. Actually clearly say Nsema Onwa Okano unbelieve in Nsema Okano. Now say Obi beka bibi na unbelieve in it two things. It is either say o take Omwa Omutin for granted, and now say Nsema Oba beka no Obi na eka bi na so say Ombra beka. if me can be this and I don't believe in it, and two things. It is just because I don't believe in it, and so me can or they will applaud. Until let me come and say it, even though I don't believe in it. And yes, answer there. Well, I know I can intro. So it is not my words. Until the Ameda Mesorino, Sembra Society said Medekasa, moving to the podium, someone will quickly come and put a speech in front of me and tell me say me ready. And now say Odeke Gumazum say, can you say and I can say. Knowing very well say in Sema Yese Mengo Kano, I don't believe in it. But because it is not my words, no, I will say it. Indeed, well, the president was the one who can say Galamsey obey a thing of the past. President is the one who catch and say Obabe protected the public purse. President is the one who catch and said there won't be corruption in his Abemu. President is the one who catch and said there's going to be free SHS as they say young baby educational system no. Yeah. And it has virtually collapsed. And the kind of people we are producing out of education will summa your future, the future of this country. The president in the buy no catch and said there's going to be one district, one factory.
Okay.
This is the same president who say one district, no, one constituency, $1 million or 1 million Ghana cedis or whatever. And also you know, it goes on and on and on. I'm sure say it's here for if we give them the chance, we'll be able to make the thousands of things that the president said. Okay. Basically, there hasn't been any commitment to any of it. Until look, when the president is talking, for me, anytime I see the president and I hear the president talking, now me who said people are taking him serious, and as a people say omumbre tuning in to even listen or watch. I ask myself, these people, is it that they don't have anything to do with their time, and that they just want some form of entertainment? In John Betty Nassana, I also need to hear what is going on. Because the bottom line is the man speaking Nankasan, the messenger Nankasan, unbelieving in the on your committed to the message now or the banner. But if I'm not committed to the message I'm bringing now, why would you want to waste your time? And for about 6 or so years now, are you telling me that most Ghanaians are not aware of this? I mean to say, said it's a president, banning a castle president Bekasa. Still, you get some people trying to listen to him. It's just a total waste of time. Listen, you tell me one single thing the president has said this 6 or 7 years. What demonstrated practically say, or you're committed to it. I don't believe in it. You just give me out of the thousands of 2016 MPP manifesto, 2020 MPP manifesto, out of the 1,000 policies, take all the sectors. Just take one sector, take all the sectors, and give me 5 things, Pet. Just 5 out of the thousands of things, under education, under security. And then you hand my screen this week. Yeah. Under education, under environment, under whatever, science, medicine, health, whatever. Look at the sad thing that took place. But that's all one day me share internet so now I was in the country, me share internet so yes, the president organizing some program here or awarding Crawford. I be sure more or awarding he awarded the health minister. What's the name? Diofi Bonono.
Kofi Ajman or something.
Like seriously? When this man himself, look at the things on one committee of almost setting up for parliament to probe him during after the COVID issues. No? Look at the mess he committed.
But I believe that going forward, that should be there will be 3 criteria expected from a presidential candidate. That you should be about 40 years, right?
Yeah.
And you should be of sound mind.
Yeah.
And yes, sir. Yeah. And a Ghanaian citizen.
As a Ghanaian citizen. Yeah.
So, and I think we are always particular with the age
and whether or not the Ghanaian citizen.
Yeah,
we haven't been able to define what constitutes sound mind.
Yeah, sound mind.
That's the problem.
And I think for what we have experienced now, before 2024, all the candidates, call a psychiatric center.
Now, said this
any hospital to check.
This your call. Sorry to catch you, but this your call. It's not really a new call because Mekaipa and I think either Kufuor time and I say the election now a day mills bar first. No?
Kufuor time.
Kufuor time.
Yeah.
The presidential candidates.
Dr.
Pakwesindum.
Already
that issue. So it is not new. You understand? Already in Crawford Ebeguye. People didn't see the sense in it. But at least, no matter how long it has taken, we are now beginning to see the relevance of that. Because we see 40 years. We have mechanism to determine the age, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
We do. Now you are talking about whether or not a Ghanaian citizen and Ukradua citizen. We have why is it that we don't have the mechanism to determine what constitutes sound mind?
And as the constitution is patchwork.
Why is it that we are not committed to putting those mechanisms in place to determine what constitutes sound mind?
Because at least see it me or detect this okay. You might obi sound mind. Wa baby president. Or ye bibia. Then maybe you never find so washada.
Exactly.
But you say they say Obaka say nipa na shada because you don't even know his the state of the mental stability.
So mo open a can of worms so.
Yes, no, but it's serious.
It's a serious matter.
It's just because the beer country no eke kankono. We cannot be polite anymore, and now we need to take things seriously.
Yes.
And I am happy the background you gave. The 3 criteria. There are criteria in the constitution. It's a constitutional thing. A constitutional thing. It is a constitutional thing. How come the constitution and now the nation, for the time passing, we've been able to put structures in place to determine the
Rolling Sabah and the Fourth Republic. Kufuaba ya hwem Ataman Sabah ya hwem Jomaya Baba ya hwem Kufuaba Baba ya hwem na adwenim. For what we are seeing, we need to be serious as a country and going forward. So be so be president as you no mental check
should be certified by a
something.
Yes,
you understand.
But then again, don't you make you're opening a can
use your microphone here.
You're opening a can of worms and say what kind of constitution is what? The requirement at all is not just the person contesting elections, but also the ability to vote. Your constitutional requirement for voting was you must be 18 years and above, and of sound mind.
Exactly.
Good.
Yeah.
How do you want?
Because you are
exactly. But MPs and all those things.
Yes.
That is what.
But how do you determine the mental, validity of about 30 million Ghanaians? Are you saying say the Ghanaian should go to a psychiatrist for a psychiatrist to certify him before he can present himself to the polls? I
think it's a debate we are putting across.
But I think one of the countries, I can't remember, says here, one of the countries, so when your driving licenses are your mental.
A lot of them says you psychiatric evaluation.
Exactly.
But not election.
No, election. But if there's all more drivers out countries, but they find time throughout the year. Throughout the year, whole year exercise. Let's find time. Go to the hospital. You say, over from microphone. What about them? And that's how more them. But now I say, who could the president? What about them through fear? And I would the air bar or you didn't see about them. Yeah, we can allow you to be president. What about them? You didn't see about them.
But then again, me my worry is say in Africa, your way, we know how politicians use laws. So we are. But then the president said now as part of the requirement they will say you will be a mental evaluation. So let's
amend it. then focus on the presidency because he decides for everybody. The president and the vice on the
I think that is fair. I think not just president,
the vice
president, chief justice, Speaker of Parliament,
Attorney General, National Security
Cabinet Ministers. Yes, I think you should pass some sort of psychiatric examination.
It is. I'm really happy.
Yeah, because the constitution. Because the constitution cannot say you need to pass a psychiatric sort of test. You need to be able to be of sound mind before you can vote. And the constitution, the framers of the constitution will not envisage that. will not envisage that to be in a position to be voted for to lead the public, you will not require some sort of mental, validity. I think it's a right conversation.
Because one more typical example, gentlemen, like my own very good friend, Simon Ansah.
Yeah.
Sometimes he acts in a very weird.
Joe Seusu.
Okay.
Joe Seusu.
Okay.
On the surface, he looks like a very fine gentleman.
Obiena.
Otimi kasa, he's a query. No, Ebia or
because Ansah, for instance, Otimi Marcasa, I up. Like a caterers Ecuador or drivers I was Shelby. We have a short to say how by sometimes my videos maybe I feel like no, this guy there's something wrong somewhere.
No, for me,
but he's a minister.
Better late than never.
Ekufado. Mean steady. No.
No, you see, look, me.
I don't know.
The thing is, you guys. The thing is, I am happy, and that's why I say this conversation about out earlier.
Yeah.
Ghanaians didn't take it seriously.
Yeah.
And I'm happy, say, with Yakov over how many years? About over 10 years, and we are bringing it up again. I am happy. Uti Minu side, Uti Yensu side. There are diverse positions.
Yeah.
But the bottom line is, that is why we always, it is structures that rule a system. Into constitution, knowing that I'm very sure that if you call in a psychiatrist, Obama a fair definition of what a sound mind is. I get in it. And I'm also happy you even mentioned, say, there are countries are okay, driver license cry, you need to check.
Your mental validation.
There are systems that we can do that.
And talking about as you just send me a message that Katie Amon also needs mental validation.
Kwabena. When they were buying mental validation. When they were buying and I'm saying that the young starting for Ekufado. Sometimes Ekufado kasa I am
so now it's here and you might confirm sound come on by. What tia Ekufado some more kafa Galamsey and from Prom Boating claiming is an astute achiever, medical surgeon, senior citizen, huge international reputation, and Obabe Bois for them to safeguard. I mean, the future of Ghana. When you look at them, when you listen to some profile, you ask yourself, they could find a kind of OTS here. And now was said that.
Yeah. Aside the how do you call it? The mental wisdom, and it is not for fun under the frameworks of the Constitution. Editor because they realize that the Constitution as it is, and that's why I have been calling over the past period for a constitutional review. Now, the frameworks of the current Constitution, you say because of the way the Constitution is, Ghana's Constitution, it gives so much discretionary power, so much discretionary powers to the extent say unyo obi no be lead now or allow power to say they can say absolute power corrupt absolutely or now or allow power to corrupt him or her. Decisions will be making. Said even if our sound mind cry, you will start to doubt, and it is just because of the kind of discretion the Constitution itself has. You understand?
Yeah.
Now, since 92 this year, we mentioned President Ayuni, it is very clear, say, we can get a president obey abusing 100% that discretionary power. And that's a typical example we are going through now under this current government. The discretionary power in the Constitution, it is being abused left, right, center. It is either we say, look, let's go back to the Constitution, review it, and reduce that discretionary power. And yes, so they are coming up clearly with what really constitutes soundness of mind. Sound obi bia we may decide in person the yema obi bia, but here starting for bia presidents, just like the people you mentioned, this group of people, that group of people, and then gradually it goes into all of us.
Me fear any say, see, I am saying, MPP need be president.
And see, another fellows are sending message, and I want to read the message. I say, Bobie, research has shown that older people are more predisposed to having mental issues. So why the need for the age limitation in the first place? I think we should put an age limit on the upper limit age, like 70 years instead, right? Okay, so the world is evolving. More advanced countries have presidents way younger and are giving their countries better leadership than the 79-year-old president we currently have.
My position on this matter is I've always said, I absolutely do not have any sense in the fact that the Constitution will give me a right to vote at 18, but will only give me a right to be voted for to become member of parliament at 21 and president at 40. I think it is absolutely flawed. The reason is very flawed.
Whatever the reason.
If you are saying, say, at 18 years, I am old enough to vote for some to decide that this person is fit to be president, but I'm not old enough to put myself up for leadership. It's wrong. The premise is just flawed. Because you see, the Constitution provides these two distinct rights. And the right is joined. It's the right to vote and the right to be voted for. Two inalienable rights. The right to vote and the right to be voted for.
So if at 18
I can vote, the Constitution is saying
means being a
president.
I cannot be voted for.
But let me determine
if I'm capable of determining who should be there, why can't I
put myself up to be there?
I think it's a very interesting conversation.
So that whole is just flawed, and I think that it's one of the amendments that must happen within our Constitution immediately. You see, so they'll send a text message in the can. The world is evolving. You see, and we need people in their prime. You see, next 10 years say
they don't care.
They don't care. America, former President Jimmy Carter is still alive.
Sure.
Jimmy Carter, who was president in the 90s, is still alive. Bill Clinton is still alive. Bush is there. Obama is there. Why? President at 79 will be there, and they play very important roles in their system. What I say, so they are taking decision. And two
say, to be honest, look at the Kufadu's age. You ever see a true crown? You say, young Chin to look where Monoa. Our crowd, wait, your chrono, you were born here. Okachina, the Okachina prison Bernard in the prison Bernard in the Coto. And you did one year on himself, Uncle Siaga. What I say, it will need, say, when people become a president, by Acha Obama, or I know was saying, 50 something years, 54, 50 say. What I say, no, when you say, or another 20, 30 years ahead of him as a private citizen. Into a president in the 80 years. Now, one, Abadan for Sabi, or Massa Abon Kokra. It almost sell minor. Age comes with mental distress, dementia, Alzheimer's. You can't say meaning yet. But you see, we should do ya. Utilize Omuna. But many a man kakra. Yen nanum crano. Now Omun say a yini or how womb said the Bible. They know. And the yan can say yini yet. But Wa would be wrong who crosses your diet muscle. And why? But who bomb by saying I'm so much in but would be something we saw one. Not one. But yet, no million sent to crown on a bit video on here, do baby, yes, yes, they know that their question so they know because on to me, what I say, and usually, for no see when the corner to say no, a dear, a decamp of Moshe Power. Usuku se wajunu usuku sem o crash sem adwene no enafi enti you say e wo sewu okra akonya no edu so pa wo say odi but ye hwa adwene ni so ban na no but na say ashanse region e say edam ye wo say edam pie wo busuam no and no we na say wo busuam no you are done
I said there was this mayor also e wo ashanse region and get so no ye asante because of things like this, you understand? I don't feel what can offer. You understand? That one is very important.
Don't blame the old men, blame the youth that voted for the old men. That's about them.
Talk earlier.
You see, true. You see, it's a situation multifaceted. Come now, you to me, emblem youth in come now, easy. Uden kokrafo mienu ko gina ho say me choose baako no choose akokra baako. You can't blame them from choosing akokra baako. You understand? Unless you've provided very viable alternative of young viable candidates. And yen can say yema mebunu so endi animuti babunu bia no akofa na be gina so obi say Samuel kojo opon why Galamsey ya say no abegina so china obepe president na ye say ye pe babunu ntini akofa no. Maybe you see there must be a fine blend between age, maturity, so mental intelligence, and very important.
Remember every now and then, and the average person will be able to attest to it. We always say, look, in His Excellency Atamils, I keep saying, and that no vice president, no, sir, any engineer who he can, sir, time no man call your president, he would have been super. Yeah. Are you getting it? Yeah. We've all been saying that. So in other words, anyone who says this I used to the fact say age. Even the NBC people agree say Professor Mills Niyari Nihano. Exactly. So I think we should pay attention. We need to. Because you're sharing your future and you're messing up. Look, me the reason why today I look a bit heavy and sad is that look, unless people are not seeing what I see from where I sit, but your future is a color blue, very bleak. See also, this country doesn't have future. The way things are going, our system. Look at what IMF came to say. What is they doing? Future need you wanna ne papa mu future need say future need whether good or bad. But if you have a bad future, what can you future?
Within the next 5 minutes, in person about upon command responses new way so. But within the next 5 minutes, akasa. Say what oye ba ko no dum ka ko free. Yes, we will talk about it. But the point is Tommy, young guys here. Tommy meaning say we a lot of criminal activities are and yet MPP nkwane.
Yeah.
Even right now, there are certain things MPP in connivance
with the
NDC elements
B.
And
also, yeah.
And they are promising them that busuba power me a danger mame.
Yeah.
Because say and me be Ansah no. Omo me no esa me so me yire me so be nya bia ja omo.
Yeah.
And these are all the MPP from the carbon about the Traman Mabusia Council.
Yeah.
A bassa, Omano, who says Haiti, Adani gang a state.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's supposed to be one of the richest countries.
But Adani gang state because when an in crop for Benya, no Massissa. When no one in crop for Benya, no Massissa. And Jeffrey Gomes is saying, yes, young two. And my brother boys. And that is the danger we are all talking about.
Kwabena, you see, this is a problem. You see, sir issue I think say it's not really about age, but you see, the two main political parties, MPP and NDC, you were encophobia within the two parties,
yeah,
they have cartelized. They were cartelized. They formed
a cartel.
Some of a cartel of a sort. Kwabena. Yeah. They protect each other.
That is the danger.
You see? And the problem is not just young people. Old people from I'm not chilling colana, and not chilling colana say no politics no.
Yeah.
What you say? And when you follow Cocraphone, or not chilling of France say politics no say no. It will never could see I know watch out tobacco she ha. Now Bonnie say what do yeah. But over 30 years you are 10 and that Ghana for say oh what time I want to say but what can defeat Sadini and awakened citizens? Say the citizens will be awakened. Kwabena
Masa also be awakening system so they come say
and America say
you don't make us a mission say one here on my rubber bedane gang state.
Yeah.
But I mean, I say, we end this near this and build the wealth. And I said, we will build the wealth. Now, me to another help. What do I say? If you ain't better build the say, I do better. See if you have any CNE, but come on,
Kwabena, you see,
because there's no principles in the system.
Kwabena, you see,
that's the word.
Kwabena, you see,
principles in the system.
Kwabena, you see, I always say this: it is not bad to build wealth when you have politics.
No.
I always say this. Say. Young people, business people, the citizens, or politicians can build genuine wealth when they have access to power. Power itself, you see, it's a facilitator. Obia abro beye in a soon trim, and obey adia a yet timamufone, the obey timamufone tour. Now, because so access to political power. You don't need to steal from the poor people to be able to be wealthy.
May I advance where you nikakra? Me, Tommy Margin say, as Ghanaians, and you say, will be belonging to a political power, and sign with me.
Exactly. Far from that.
Send this bow, MVP bow. The system should be in such a way that every Ghanaian can work.
The same thing in America. You must build the system. Build the system, but build the system. But for the politicians, when we say politicians, so they are career politicians. Most of the politicians only know the area apart from politics. So they are career politicians, and obia a career they want to go forward and grow. There is absolutely no problem with that. The problem is when they put this personal interest at the forefront of decision making at every point in time, and make sure say. They sacrifice the interest of the people. And you can make us say, "Oh, you're a politician. Say, oh, you're a minister of state." You don't need to secure them as faculty project. Build the school, build the hospital. You don't need to steal that money. By virtue of being a minister of state, that is why I said, there are certain privileges that will come to you, which are genuine privileges you can harness on.
And you're
illegal.
Yeah.
And nobody will fault you. But it is come out of faculty school, tell you Kufuan. Kobobusia. Mother stand bar, no man jet, no more swans, canoe, as I go, as I the Quahon, Monaco. And when you are brought baby, and idea, it is alien to us. Alien to us. And an idea also, your gun for you, this Akufo-Addo's regime should be the last time this thing should happen to the people of this country. But we need to ensure, say, this is the last time I buy why? Why? So you can genuinely do certain things. You don't need to steal from the poor. You don't need to destroy people's future. You don't need to destroy our water bodies. What's your say? There are so many things have power. Obia own political power done. But political power is it facilitates a lot of things. And yes, so genuinely using political power to facilitate certain things, to to create wealth for yourself. For me, I see absolutely nothing wrong with that.
But I have every cause to complain when only opposition could check COVID schedule.
Exactly. Exactly. To say, if I'm saying, COVID schedule. Almost was a canna. No, that guy, I don't think every corrupt act be an PM. Why? And now when they show the interview, the time I order Okakope MP for fully joy FM for interview be on the KSM. Yeah. Was see, on there, Oko Parliament, a better deal passer, the deal with Parliament, not say, deal, no. It doesn't make sense, or that's not Parliament. No, I endorse it.
Okay, so for now, probably for now, no, baby, only baby, it makes sense. And
psychiatric examination. All
right, so let's go straight to what Professor Frimpong Boateng said about Kojo Nkrumah on Saturday, and may read page 24 of the document. On Saturday, the 8th of February 2020, Mr. Kojo Nkrumah, the Minister of Information, assembled a group of journalists from both NDC and MPP affiliated media houses at the Forest Hotel in Dodowa. Unim, sa me to emit once a moon.
Incidentally, we were having a conversation. Yes, we were having incidentally.
Thank you.
Sadly, we were having a retreat. Civil society organizations, about 20 civil society organizations, we were having a retreat at the same hotel, Forest Hotel.
Good.
We were having a retreat at the same Forest Hotel, and I saw someone say they need journalists for ya. Some of the journalists around. Peter Kra, Peter Kra, Peter Dispatch. Peter, Michia Peter ne nkofo ya. I'm sure, your friend is saying retreat, 3 days. So we were there on Friday, or more by on Saturday. Could you pump my number show Saturdays on Sunday?
Okay, all right. Let me come up to this, man. So, on Monday, 10th February 2020, the Informa newspaper whose editor was at the meeting had the banner headline on its front page as reproduced below. So, Obobo Niema Informa Trofa Hunina and the Informa newspaper no Ebabeto Akufo-Addo sacks Frimpong Boateng for soiling image of government. Akufo-Addo now soiling image Frimpong Boateng.
Informal
Andy can come.
Oh, Mihun. Yeah, no.
Okay.
No. Maybe I can confirm. No.
Okay. All right.
Andy can come. Mihun Peter. Your friend is saying, only Peter Dispatch.
Peter. All right. So, you're going to get the response from Kojo Nkrumah. Quick one. Pacho, that's all. Young got heard the response of Kojo Nkrumah or Dema. Kwame say ode to a issue. Now, anyway, young got heard the response. Hello. Okay. All right. So, Kojo Nkrumah response our day Emma. Your friend is a professor from Boateng. Kojo Nkrumah response of the my any. Okay, so let me go through quick one. Or say, and I write in response to allegations made against me by Professor Frimpong Boateng, former Minister for Environment, Science, Technology and Innovation, and former chair of the Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining. As a matter of personal policy, I generally do not respond to spurious allegations against my person. I have come to observe that with time, untruths crumble in the face of scrutiny. The Ghanaian public, being discerning, always figures out the truth after a while. However, I deem it necessary to respond to these specific allegations because they are contained in a widely circulated document authored by the former minister. It is important, therefore, to respond for the benefit of the record on the matter so that future generations benefit from the balance account. Okay, so secondly, he is a person for whom, like many Ghanaians, I have had great respect and admiration over the years. As painful as it is for me to expose the falsehoods he peddled about me in his report, I have no choice except to do exactly that. Otherwise, some persons may consider his account true and make judgment based on his completely false and fabricated account. I must therefore respond immediately and without equivocation, and it follows on and on and on. All right, thank you. Interestingly, when the video about Opon Kruma eba out no, untimi meka say no na say later I'll work on the video later. Okay, so issues about Kwaku Bako, this is Kwaku Bako's response, and Mefa every paragraph 5 in the response. So he's talked about issues of distraction and all that, the new crusading guide and response and all that. But where he had a phone, chat with a professor from Mefefe. Okay, so one, I'll say the following are my variables, facts relative to my interactions encounter with you upon your assumption of office as the chairman of the IMCIM. When I made 2 telephone calls to you on 20th October 2017, official MTN call chat available for verification and authentication. That's the purpose of which was to arrange an appointment for the Canadian owner of C&G Alaska Company, Simon Adin and Donat Enchua, the Ghanaian general manager of the company, to see you. Okay, so the Kwaku Bako and a editor of a crusading guide. But ye minister ewo MPP and Bemuna minister no epese obi person minister ni shia sa contract ni so otimi eje na oye onu atimi arrange ema mutumi eshia enya bone enya bone sa adwuma de uyiye bi ka ho a enye hwe nti Kwaku Bako adwuma ba ko a na adwuma ba ko asese wo ye no se we minister na is open minister hunu na open minister hunu Kwaku Bako betnya facilitate ammo ahia o problems or minister no or betimi ni na ahia o Galamsey na onya problem na oja ya trip kata na we na concession ye free wonsa Kwaku Bako a ono aka se otimi facilitate sa enema ye hunu adwuma mo ye sesei. Okay, so the 2 telephone calls, which lasted 4 minutes, 25 seconds combined, resulted in you kindly agreeing to meet the 2 gentlemen representing the company under reference at 4 p.m. in your office. Unfortunately, between point 1 and point 2, Kwaku Bako went to me and can't discussions a call. So, were there any monetary discussion that a beer or discussing neighbor a beer microphone say? So, on what grounds? And or create a meeting ma from Boating any Canadian guy no any Alaska for no. So which means there was something cooking na bibi wo. Yeah, because a businessman bibi anywhere on fa and cram for bi so mpacho the person is here in the past we see. Anyway, so point 3, during my second call to you, same day 20th October 2017, I explained to you the purpose of the meeting you are scheduled for them in your office at 4 p.m. that day. I told you that the 2 gentlemen, one of whom Donald was a personal friend, intended to brief you on the consistent invasion of the company's concessions by Galamsey since October 2016. Okay, so I also informed you about their claims that you were trying to get cabinet to suspend or cancel their legitimate lease for large-scale mining without due process, and to dispel rumors that their concession actually belonged to Ibrahim Mahama. I remember telling you that they will be presenting relevant and authentic documentations to defend their case. I always promised to send you reports and documents I had gathered on Galamsey. Okay.
You see, and because sometimes I am not homogeneous or motibrofulty. Oh, and Kwaku Bako him say, or ya no de or the Ibrahim Muhammad de ebefra. Na and no assembly be equalization. Kwabena,
which is impossible.
Kwabena. You see, Kwaku Bako is a pathological liar. Sakata wakanyi. It shows Kwaku Bako is a pathological liar. And that has always been his stock in trade. Kwabena wakai, your friend is a coup, kitchen coup investigations, kitchen knife coup investigations.
Bentuane eta coup no.
Kwaku Bako betina TV so be catch yen say. We tie tape video visuals. A trese na nkofo be yiku ampa. Wonu Kwaku Bako in what capacity you name whether he's a member of the national security. In what capacity did Kwaku Bako?
No, but that one maybe is privy to certain things.
In what capacity? That's the question I'm asking. In what capacity? Kwabena, Kwaku Bako is a journalist. Tisewa.
Yes. But then obetinya links within setups.
And
there's nothing wrong about that.
No, I'm not saying that there's something wrong. If you know, we have resources within places.
Exactly.
But Kwaku Bako, one can say he has gotten information from sources or so.
He doesn't say
no. Tie Asamokan or say he has listened to audio visuals, followed through the tale. So the investigation now. The investigation was that somebody was planted among the so-called coup plotters. And so it means it was an operation by the security agencies. How Kwaku Bako, a journalist in this country, was the only person, the only journalist, who said he had access to saw video visuals, event later, up to date. Not a single evidence on that coup plot has been able to provide him. What was Kwaku Bako listening?
There are two issues. Kwaku Bako etwantro eto polafoko so say wa bra Serbia also the issues about Serbia missionaries in 2016 polafoko bekan say na onim until we ko meeting bi mu and we ko pie so omo eye ehu meeting Kwaku Bako betra Joy FM e kan say polafoko was in the meeting with the Serbians and they planned blah 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 and will be providing videos. To date. Now, about critical no, or say and watch on newspaper anymore. Newspaper anymore video no. You said it and many Paul Afokwa din come on several occasions. A idea yen cry ya bepem say how can you lie because anya be a crime age mates.
Yeah.
So how can you lie blatantly that you can provide video? Second one, Ansah one, the issue about first time, I think around 2017, no, after 2018. Kwaku Bako went back to the same job, and you see, because junior a friend say journalist from they are afraid of him.
Yeah.
Into a customer, I want to be interrogated.
Yeah.
Oko can say Ansah one ne Ghana police from Penifobia.
Yes.
Now providing
videos.
Any 2 days no go far porn. Pono aibi epie na obi kura pedi aseko fu buache.
Yeah.
Akwani triwo no I on Chinese di baby da. Na they were trying say abinu person mo di seko fu buache say kofu buache ene Ansah one ebente ye but you see Ghana for a too smart omo say a porn and a die. These two statements from Kwaku Bako without providing a shred of evidence.
That is Kwaku Bako's stock in trade. Statement at least based on the second reporter, your friend says second responser, your friend is saying Professor Fumpa Boateng de Baye.
Yeah.
He's attached letters from the then Minerals Commission boss, Dr. Tony Obeng, indicating Sassy in J Alaska free. What they had was just a prospecting license. They did not have any legitimate concession or any lease or any grant to do small scale mining. And what concession were being encroached upon by Galamseyers? The person, how can you don't have any legitimate right to mine in this country? So how can you claim that people were encroaching on your lands? You say Kwaku Bako's pathological lies, and then now you are saying they were saying that the concession belonged to Ibrahim Muhammad.
No, say a perception, and that is what he's trying to.
The issue at hand. Are we dealing with perceptions here? What perceptions, Who in this country is perceiving say Ibrahim Muhammad has some concession somewhere?
What sort of foolishness? You see, come now. We entertain such foolishness and mediocrity in this country, and we allow these so-called people because they speak in English, they write English, and come and throw everything out in the public. Come now. The foolish attempt to draw the Mahama family into anything, but they
will tell you, say, Omuye closer to the Mahama family than you. That is a fact. They are closer. I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you on Gabi. On Kojo Nkrumah's response.
Well, so I think, look, this whole report, first off, Maminka say, in as much as they say report about Betujwe,
yeah,
I'm also a little disappointed in Professor Frimpong Boateng. That if he knew this all along, now from 2021, and a submitted report, now indeed he is doing this in good faith to protect the interest of Ghana. And yet then not changing till now. Is it that now are only on your part of the Abaino? And until I feel the Oba baby keka what he's saying now. But better late than never. Upon Nkrumah response or the Abbey, I mean there's no response I want to talk about because we say it doesn't carry away and call response, not the buying. But what is so important to me is what Frimpong Boateng ekache upon Nkrumah.
Okay.
In the response.
Okay.
And I want to read just one or two paragraphs.
Do it for me.
I said, dear Mr. Upon Nkrumah, and I think that this goes to not just Upon Nkrumah, but to all, especially politicians. I have read your response to what I wrote about you in the report. I sent to Chief of Staff a little over 2 years ago. You have denied what I wrote, and that is normal. You know why he said it's normal? It's normal because when him says, oh, I be moi. Your number one interest is to protect the Avaino. Into Obi Bia Bekano Krana him say no creno, ebe messy up Abaini imager. You come and deny it. And that is a zeal. And upon Nkrumah, look, Emi Yase ye can be mua omenya positions are per his age, he's also identified as one. Because the reality is that or disgracing the youth. You understand? No, he's disgracing the youth. What upon Nkrumah, I don't know, in your position from
upon Nkrumah in your position, Felix in your position, none age in upon Nkrumah.
Yeah. It's about I'm not talking about dear Omudi position.
Okay.
Oh no, not the beats. Oh no, not the person. The beats in American was.
Okay, I agree.
And why? Me, when Upon Nkrumah was a journalist, to a large extent, I was admiring him.
Yes, but you see,
Felix
Okujo to Black.
Yes.
You know, Fifi Kwete. You know, these were very young people. Professor Mos brought. Look at how these people have handled themselves.
Established
up to date. We assume some of them could even come up to
and
the high office as president.
You made reference to an interview by Ansah Upon Nkrumah Babeye MP or make
yes.
Say so me do in Pempensuya. I will let my conscience guide me. That was all about it. But when it comes to everything has become the opposite. Then he goes further. The third one, which is an advice. Frimpong Boateng's advice to Kojo Opon and by extension to everyone. My advice is always remember that political power is both short-lived and effervescent. In about 2 years' time, you may no longer be in government and you may experience the real world. Are you getting it?
Yeah.
You think, say, today you have power and until you will throw away the national interest for partisan interest. Even when you know how many times, I mean, I'm saying now with experience, how many times now your colleagues from the MPP encore public discussions near the UPA, then they will tell you, Charlie, as a man now can they no crow. So I am a party into me can selling their conscience to protect party instead of protecting the nation. How many times now politicians, especially Kennedy Japan, organize now more than some I mean efa party no. So me can Modern American party will be collapsing. Until you keep quiet, because even if the party is messing up the country, you rather want the country to collapse and not the party. And I don't know, you cry and say, all of us are saying the economy has collapsed. It has collapsed because almost people protect the economy. They are rather protecting their party and their party's interests. And individuals who seems to be giving them appointments and giving them contracts. Into that is what they will do. It is so disheartening. But you see, at the end of this all, the average politician doesn't learn. The average politician, the reason why you think the average politician doesn't learn is because on your power, he or she is busy amassing wealth. Into what the predecessors mistakes they end up doing the same mistakes and even worse. And that is exactly what we are experiencing here. Look, me, I have sounded a caution and a warning. You bet me but at the end of the day, justice must take its course. And if justice will take its course, indeed, under this government, I have lost absolute hope. But the next government that will come, whether it is going to be a different political party or what, as long as there's a new government that's going to be formed, if that government comes, now when to me input to some of these people to go through the legal process for them to be jailed, that government, will be.
All right, so you're going to take Gabriel Chidako's response to Professor from Pomboating, and maybe Masha Adiebi Enso. Utie omunyina response no to me. Who ready kwaku baako? Who ready your friend say upon chroma. It seems like almost choice of words as if they sat down.
Minister's understanding of his position is, if what I did was illegitimate, why don't you take the right action? He's going to report me to the minister as if he's a teacher and the president is a master and I'm what, a school prefect, and I've done something wrong. I mean, what kind of silliness is this? I mean, I don't even want to comment on that. That he reported me to the president. For the president to do what?
To call you to order.
The president is a lawyer. The president is a lawyer. And he knows that lawyers are supposed to what? To protect the legitimate business of their clients. So why would the president call me on a matter like this? Why would he even go to the president to complain? Because it's not as if he was going to say that when he got the soldiers to freeze or stop the people from working, I went to give a counter instructions to the soldiers. And the soldiers, ignored his and took mine. Do you understand what I'm saying?
You're calling him, asking questions, snooping around. Isn't that interference, Gabi?
No, but really, isn't it what you do?
My job is to snoop around, get information, all that.
And my job is not to protect the right of my client.
I think he see. I can't speak for him, but you think the issue to do with Gabi as a person, not as a lawyer.
But I'm saying that when I called him, and he is in his report, I told him that I'm a lawyer for the company. If they have all the permits issued legitimately by the state entities that are supposed to issue the permits and licenses, if they are working, then you, the minister, you have no right to interfere.
But
that's what he did.
Yeah, but he found out.
What he did is rather what I saw to be interference. Even they are working, then you, the minister, you have no right to interfere.
But
that's what he did.
Yeah, but he found out.
What he did is rather what I saw to be interference. Even they are working, then you, the.
All right. Okay. So this is Gabriel Tobacco for you.
Gabi, you see, Gabi kai. One can you. Gabi Ankashi. You see, go for him. It's not about slangs. It's not about empty slangs.
Gabi say from Pomboating, Ejidi say, why you be on Towoda? I mean, Emrao. So you decided to go and report him to a minister or a president. Then he asked a question, and beside a very stupid question. President Onyane Day. We know Gabi is a stupid boy. We know. President Onyane Day.
You see, Kwabena. You see, Gabi is trying to create the impression, say, he was just defending his client, which is the CAG company.
Exactly.
Kwabena. At least I'm not a lawyer yet, but I have benefit of legal education. Kwabena, this is not how lawyers defend clients. Kwabena, say CNG Alaska for no. Say no more lawyer ne Gabi. And no more lawyer ne yamfan say lawyer bi owa ha opoku chambers. We did this as a lawyer and bet for phone after minister.
No way.
Akatire minister say
no way.
Why are you interfering with my people's work?
No way.
Who brown dog? Come on.
So the only thing you can do as a lawyer, you go to court.
Yes,
you
right. You see,
from your chambers.
There are procedures.
Yeah, I agree.
You write to the minister, citing the complaints of your client. The minister will respond. If there's a reason for both parties to meet and settle the matter, or for some conversation to happen, fine. If there are no understanding, your best option as a lawyer is to go to court, is to sue the state.
Finito.
Gabi, Papa Ben our practice. Will be lawyer. Law Ben. Say your friends, African Legal Associate. You don't do anything that much of my front. For legal worker. No, my friend boys lawyers no. So say Jumana Momo. And then Kise Jaben, not Kise Jaben. Kise Jaben, when Kise Jaben was in private practice.
Yeah.
Gabi, Echo Jenny, African Legal Associate, Omoko Abentinum, the man, Moko Yaba, Mofo Campo Fakase, Echo J, your friend is a brief star. The mean 3 years, man, no African Kise Jaben. And no man, okay, your friend is a Japadie, a Japa.
Yeah.
One say now, yes, your friends say arrangement no. Like you say, Jabe because they had worked as transaction advisors with African Legal Association. Exactly. And review the contracts.
Exactly.
What you say? Lawyer Papa Ben, lawyer Papa. Law school.
The point they say.
Law Papa Ben.
But the point they say. Said the okay no. Mr. Bami team say obey that for phone.
Kwabena Ben,
not a Yakufado, your president. I want that privilege.
Kwabena Ben na Gabi. Why? Daben na Gabi court could defend you be. Daben. Again, I say I think no water crown for you don't call your friend is saying our parliament yeah. O kwatena okay kan rofa kese a. O court Daben. Come on, so these things are just untenable. Sometimes I don't know what say be adwene is a don't be jamba kick and slanks na e be Ghana for again. Who take Gabi Kasa Kwabena? He shows that Gabi has absolutely no regard for the president.
President Onyede.
He has absolutely no regard. Just a young bufu class from Paul Boatin or no Gabi no just on the cat the Kufado Nyansa and the Kufado aye. Into one look report to Gabi no Emma Kufado one. So that is what is Gabi saying. He say, how dare you go and report me to the president? The president, I order him to do what he has to do. That is what Gabi is saying. Say, and before now, no. Say, from Paul Watson, I call report to Nama Ekufado. Abra or no, anything in the Kufado's government, the honor can air find out. To this, me see, there was a minister, previous minister in Kwabena, who told me in private, say, some time ago, they were in cabinet meeting. And the Kufado. The president was not around. Dr. Baumia was chairing the cabinet meeting. And Gabi entered the cabinet meeting. When he came, all the ministers had to stand up.
Oh, how?
These are the same people ministers. No? Gabi entered the cabinet. Oh, Gabi, oh yeah, then.
I know Muina, sorry.
Yeah, they had to stand up because Gabi had entered the cabinet meeting. The ministers had to stand up.
Oh. I don't know chair meeting.
The vice president was there chairing the meeting.
Ain't the vice necessary?
I don't know.
No, but we are taking instructions from.
Serious? No, anything that the board officer now me prime minister.
Oh, Charlie.
Who report to me? I'm a president. So on your meeting. That is what he's saying. If you listen to Gabi clearly, what he's saying, he said, such impunity. Why are you?
I should be the one reporting you.
I should be the one telling the Kufari to fire you, not you going to report me to him.
And as someone calling to report you to me.
Okay, you see, but I'll come back to you. Willie, media role in this Galamsey fight. Omuchas cut 10 million Ghana cedis for the media, led by Samens.
Good.
City FM.
Yeah.
Bernard Avle. I think Kwabena Sivakan was part.
Okay. Hey, champion.
Kwabena Sivakan was part, right?
Chairman.
And then Kwabena Sivakan
a friend is saying, telecom chamber.
He's not multimedia. This guy.
What do you do?
Sorry, Chamber of Commerce. Our friend.
Oh, me affinity. Kenashigbe. Bedfebruary.
Media, but the media, Atames, who is a bodyguard to Gadwatch Dako, was seen and Obisina Senor Hosika. I don't want to go, but Usha says here, Binumo say Samens is putting the team together as City FM to play the defense. Omedikai Ekoye Gabi interview. Gabi Ewo Assassin Radio. So what happened? But the media aspect, to the extent yes, media for be kura ewo concessions, ebi ewo generators, eya de ma Galamsey for rent. Peace FM reporter bi chino on there now discover fan account mu. So the media, it seems that amount for to Galano and they are defending the government on this Galamsey. 10 million Ghana cedis in there. Upon Kumano match is gone.
I think the media, they really started well about the fight against Galamsey. Publications, publicities, and then the education. They really started well, and I was really impressed. So the latter part, when it came up, said clearly, Omu energy for whatever reason. I said instantly, Obia energy was coming down. Now I started getting worried because I was like, I thought Mwanana more champion is idea, which was very good for everyone. And what was so worrying was that not only was their energy coming down, but the issue of Galamsey is exposed there. The way and manner in which Omo try say Omo be, I see say Omo can wa say Omo di agrana Omo yefi hono. And I'm not surprised that look, the Omo friends, some most the senior journalists. I'm not surprised there's a banter going on between Onone and Pomboating. And it is simply because these are all individuals, they are in the media fraternity and they all seem to be having interest. You understand? They seem to be having interest, and then all of a sudden Nyema Mustati mo be committed to fighting Galamsey. Mo put the presidency, on his toes, and all that. Then all of a sudden, more than want to defend and rationalize what is happening. And I saw some, three different forms of shades and colors of water from different ways. Charlie. You know that right now, I don't even know which one is expensive. Whether a liter of water and a liter of petrol. I don't even know which one of them is expensive now. But if indeed water is life, now media, it is the fourth estate, realm of the estate or whatever, state of the realm.
Fourth
estate.
Yeah.
Of the realm or whatever. Okay, let's take away the realm. But the truth of the matter is that these are individuals and more the last resort. Say judiciary MSA app, SEBI, executive MSA app, as we are seeing. MPs or legislators are also messing up. What we're expecting is Nkayina will run to the media to protect and to help us and to publicize. But it is so clear, sir, right now, most of them are also moving. I think they're also taking a cue from what the politicians are doing. It's sell your conscience. We'll sell the future of this nation. We'll join you to sell the future of this nation. Give us what we need to give us. And that is what is happening today as we speak. Most media houses, even their communication level, Anopa area and as a normal program, the focus, the topics to be discussed are determined by the executive.
I always send them a message about why Samens left the government. Sir, on and now, I think Central Belt.
Yes.
Coastal Development Belt. And then the panel catch him say, Galamsey coast was Central region. In the coastal areas, we have no idea. We are just looking at Eastern region and Ashanti region. Easy crowd.
I'm surprised.
But in time, because Dr. Minesamens, I'm
what's really
the reason why
when you say Western region in coastal development.
Yes, Western region in account. So which means Enyama Koso, which Samens they know. Just that they are protected by Otabel. No mom de asofu ma men no money sankrofono akatakata omwani women groups, various groups now or more I join but quick one, Tommy, so who should the media discussion on this matter? What do you see?
I think same. The media is highly complicit in this cover up. You see, Kwabena, Boni and Kofu Edin, they couldn't have done it without the media. They couldn't have. Kwabena, look at how we practice journalism in this country. Say, when you say there are so many scandals are SCR, and the Ubishagan and say, what happened to this particular scandal? What was the conclusion? Ghana for him.
Yeah.
And Adriano Eba, the media is so corrupt. So, almost so no one did genetics are winner. No man fetch no man could. Omunya just coming here, the next jumper radio so happy birthday. Won't take happy birthday from an apartment to you. Happy birthday to one. Couple there are times that I wake up in the morning, I see so many disturbing stories going around on social media about this government. You tune into your radio in the morning, you tune into super reviews at your more discuss here.
But Manama typical mentioned, but Manama or say there are top journalists involved in this Galamsey.
I just want to let you know, say how corrupt this media is and how complicit, how much of an accomplice the media is.
But on a running show, he or she determines what.
No, you're not running the show for yourself. You are the fourth estate. You're supposed to be representing the interests of the people. What is happening? The role of the media is to shine a light on what is happening.
What is your interest and your only interest?
No. You see, the interest of the media can never be different from the interest of the people. Then the media have lost their way. Because why do we set up a free media? Why is a free media important in a democracy? A free media is important because Ghana for 30 million people BBC Yeronkophobia, you form the fourth estate of media. Woman never quenya at the console and him. I'll bet me a casamo ukofuate. I'm a Ghana for who the console mining. Until Roma Esseno, a media responsibility, somebody can have so. I'm a Ghana for who say, when Nako Bonnie or mining, when Niko ye. Until if the media fails, na the bia bonisia instead of the media to shine a light on it, almost a touch like neto so. Ghana for against a concern of my fetch, omuji is canoe do light, no. And there's so many things. Come on, let me give you an example. Can Japan aye tape will be echo during the campaign?
I see.
Can Japan say you two abandon 2020 no? Onu ne koyi sika Edema first deputy speaker independent candidate no or command bribe.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard that tape. Or command bribe. Or man bribe me you know cat or much man on my joining NPP crown one kind. I know the back NPP. Come on. Ghana media you minister won't tell you. Speaker and where you minister won't tell you. Come on. Yes. The speaker himself. Yes. But Omodi everyone Ibaka said on recess. They want the benefit of the doubt. Parliament is on recess. But Kwabena, the media I imagine say won't tell you. Say a serious allegation that your first deputy speaker of parliament was bribed. He was bribed to join the MPP. And by virtue of that bribery arrangement, that is how he became first deputy speaker of parliament of the Republic of Ghana. Ghana and some for you many as as a normal, this is a serious catastrophe. Community, the problem with the media. Any say serious issues. Bawa mind no. Adib anopa. Uba so video no. Not the air course no. I stop listening to morning shows because say who clear who be radio na home say it normal echo money of all the things. This is what people can but say and now some issue be I forgotten what issue it was. Serious scandal and a panacity of no kind anyway but now Aqua is a friend say chairman so but you can't tell how many me fear and say almost 18 Kwalabi into the system.
Okay, media no.
If we don't dismantle them, and I'm sure say Ghana will become a gang state at a point because Omo will say amount for who and Omo you know ebi na free mu aseda akose MPP government no mu ebi no nyanko shemu Omo tete and Omo cropping kola afoforo ba. If we don't take care and dismantle that machinery, another criminal like Akufo-Addo Aba, and that will be the end of Ghana.
Exactly. I totally agree with you, and that's what I'm saying. That is why
because now they are training them.
Exactly.
Only they say they train on the mom. Call ICGC. Sorry. Dominion. Duncan Williams no. Introduce CSO no. Omo policy omo kakra
ebi na kojo ponkoma pese wo ye no say for a long time kojo ponkoma on kasa so wait for a long time on say on kasa yes because you know and what problem now yes we call social media to be very specific Jimmy Fu you kojo ponkoma you are we free media mu buy and can we represent the media? I'm not conforming to what watching once in all the church will be a media for or money abandoning arguing or Monchomo. Who say, what you want to say, Galamsey. Covisika, a bedding to you. What 2 minutes? Go and read the COVID audit report. How he was taking the COVID money to pay his people on deserving allowances. How he was they chopped the COVID money. Who could open coma? Who come for? Sir, say what started polishing? We're chilling powder. No, I bet you so. Now you are quite not the Ghana flag is signature of a president. You see, and if say oh not come for say or be a president. But
the danger is that me omo training among in the media system because at a omo year Now so for another kwasia baako about 20-30 years
Edinaba. Now so
that is where they will finish the country.
Anything I am putting my money. You best finish your class on master because you am putting my money. And could do upon Kroma, Abujina Ponu, and Abujina Ponu was saying you should the time with team the council. Women are so open the president of the president video only already a fire. So I didn't want to trim any do a bang go be the president to Kruma say. Yeah, be come now. Why never try say I'm a could upon my president to Kruma say. Why? Could upon Kruma. Last side will be come make us say come now. We are down about the bomb street. Come now. We say and I am do baby you be ku now people like could upon Kruma. You be say power say live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Right, thank you so much. CD Bar Center, we are grateful certificate about we are grateful. And I feel so now saying Koma Eclipse Collateral. No Siabo, we are out.